thumbnail to show the YouTube audience. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The key to a good deck is that it's more thick than long. You know what I'm saying? You want to go wide, not, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, hi YouTube. Welcome to the return to Slay the Spire 2. 800 hours of Slay the Spire 100% achievements and Ascension 20 on everything. And now we begin the next chapter. I hope you're ready. If you're looking for Darkest Dungeon, it'll be back next week or the week after. We'll see. Depends on how addicted I am. We'll see how deep in the weeds I am after a week. Oh, that thumbnail's so good. Derpy's a beast. A beast. All day, every day. All right. That's done. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, going to toss a lurk, a like, or a comment, or all of the above to help grow that stream, that would be awesome. Super awesome. You guys have made the YouTube stream have a really awesome 2 months, and I appreciate every one of you. Benny, Belf, Arden, Samir, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you want to come say hi, we're always here. Well, not always. I don't stream 24/7. Not yet. Really, Markson? I played it all live on stream. You can't fake that. You butt. All right, all my ducks are in a row, chat. All right, you want the bad news or the bad news first, chat? Okay, it's bad news, good news. Listen, Markson. I'm going to put my mark on you. Oh, gosh. Goodness, Dirty Sloth. Hope you get some good news, man. Hope you get what you're looking for. Well, no, I think I have to start with the good news because it'll make more sense. The good news is I filed my taxes and that's over now. You can guess what the bad news is. Hi, Blue Frost. How's it going? I started filing my taxes at 1:30 in the afternoon. I finished at 8:15 at night. So 7 hours. Like, oh my God, it took me so freaking long. It turns out buying a house is expensive and time consuming tax wise. I had to do 2 of everything for the house. And then I had forgotten that we withdrew Lady Mac's retirement account. That made things really fucking messy. So then I was looking for every tax credit in existence because holy shit, we were about to owe a lot of money on our taxes. And I thought with 3 kids and the child tax credit, we'll still get a refund. It'll be fine. False. False. It's the most I've ever owed in taxes in my entire adult life. Even all that time in corporate when it was... So there's your bad news and bad news. And the good news is I don't have to do it anymore and it's over at least. So yeah. Well, we're double self-employed, right? That's the main part of the problem. But we're double self-employed every year. You know, it's just this year was the perfect storm of a lot of bad things. And I really just forgot about us withdrawing her retirement account to buy the house. I don't regret that decision because, I mean, that let us put a fat chunk of change down on the house. You know what I mean? And that's better than her retirement sitting there for, 40 years until we're ready to use it. It bought us a house, you know what I mean? So, but you have to pay a 10% penalty on the taxes, not just the 20% taxes on it, because we're not old. Only old people can take it out without penalties. Yeah. Well, I mean, I write a lot off. My write-offs were, it's like spreadsheets of things. Like, I probably wrote off, like, I don't know, man, 500 things. Like it's bananas the amount that I write off. But there's limitations to everything. I mean, there's just no getting around it. It's just as you can't bypass the 10% tax penalty on a withdrawal of a retirement account unless you're either old or you have really difficult to get qualifications, basically. Apparently a newbie not that old. I did find out that did you know that streamers qualify for the no tax on tips? So that was neat. Because I did not know that. I had to look it up on like 3 different sources to make sure it was true. But apparently it is true because everything you guys give me is voluntary income. Meaning that you guys decide the amount, you guys determine what you want to send, etc., etc. So that was kind of neat that a lot of my income counts as tipped income. Yeah. The difference between the retirement account and not retirement account would have been we would have got a little tiny refund, like a little baby one. And instead we owe a whole bunch. So yeah. I prefer to be called a cam boy, not a stripper. Thank you. From everything I can determine, Blue Frost, as long as the thing that's being given to you is determined by the person giving it to you, the amount, then it counts as tip income. That's what I interpreted from everything I read today. So if the person is giving you a undetermined amount of money that they choose, then it's a tip. It's a weird, like, I read so much fucking tax code today. I mean, I found write-offs for all those solar batteries I bought last year, the solar panels, improvements I did to the other house. Like, I found write-offs for so much stuff. It just, I couldn't eat into it enough. So, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I found out that the new tax district we live in collects a local tax and our old city didn't. And so we owe them money because we're self-employed. They depend on getting it from your paycheck. And since they can't, we're just going to have to pay them every year. And that was like $900 for 2.5 months. I was like, you'd be fucking kidding. We're actually going to dispute it with the city because I feel like that's not the right amount for 2.5 months. I'm like, there's no way. We don't make enough money for it to be 900. So I told them that I want them to send me that one in the mail. And then I'm going to dispute it with the town. I'm going to go to like City Hall and say, hey, this can't possibly be right. Here's our income. Here's where we live. And we've only been here 2.5 months. Like there's no way. So I didn't pay it. I told them to send me the bill in the mail and then I'm going to dispute it in person. Hi, Sarita. How are you? Cam boy or e-boy? A little bit of both. You call me an e-clown, Mark son? Yeah. No, with the two of us filing jointly. Yeah. So that's 900. We owe Ohio money. We owe federal money. It's just a lot, man. So fun times. It won't be like this next year, obviously. It's a weird year. And we also haven't paid taxes on this house yet because of the way timing works on taxes. The previous owners paid the last tax payment on this house. And we don't pay it until our payment's not until 2026. It's actually coming up pretty soon. So we didn't have that write-off either. And we'll have that next year, you know what I mean? And we won't make as much this year as last year. So, I mean, things might change as the year goes on. You never know, but it's unlikely. Dance, E-Clown, dance, stop it. Julia May is here to stay. Julia, thanks for saying hi on YouTube too. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Serena, hope you're doing well. Blue Frost applesauce. Let's get it, man. I'm not going to let it drag us down, Chad. I'm so glad to be done with my taxes. I had to go through form after form after form and paperwork. And then the stupid mortgage company that we paid off our company deleted our account from the website. And then their online help couldn't find our mortgage. So I had to call them and wait on a 30-minute hold in the middle of doing all this. And then he goes, oh, do you want me to link your account back to your online profile? Yes! Like, why would you do that? And he's like, I'll email it to you. You'll get the email in a couple of days. It's a fucking email, man. In a couple of days. What do you know? Is email? It's not physical, man. Yeah. Good luck, Anubi. Godspeed. Oh gosh, Blue Frost. Oh, you're tryharding, aren't you? Get it? Yeah, email, but physical. He did do it, though. He did get my account linked so I can look at it again. I'm not sure why they deleted it or disconnected it, but I was able to immediately pull the information I needed once he did it and not wait for the 2-day email that he's going to send me for some reason that can't be sent right now. Yeah, good times, chat. And then I had to reach out to customer service for the auto loan, too, because they also removed all of our documents from that as well. What's with companies doing that? I always thought, like, if you paid something off, you'd be able to access that information for, like, a year or two. Not, like, just immediate deletion of all your stuff. Like, that's so weird. Like, I feel like it's not supposed to be that way. The auto loan didn't surprise me as much because it's a small-time credit union, right? And their website's, like, 1 billion years old and works like a fucking crank-as-you-go machine. This is how old their website is, chat. Their 2-factor authentication is a phone call. That's how old their website is. Like, click here and we're going to call you and give you your code on the telephone. Like, not a text. A phone call. Not a real person. That'd be even funnier. Hey, it's me, Sharon. I mean, true, Blue Frost. At least they got something, right? So, yeah. It's done. It's over. It took me 7 hours, and I don't have to do it anymore. You know what's funny is I put the kids down for nap at 1:30. I was in a really good headspace, and I was like, fuck it, man. Let's do it. It's March. It's time. Let's knock out those taxes. Little did I know. The day I was in for. So, but we're on the other side of it. We'll start figuring out how the fuck we're gonna pay it all. It's not insurmountable. Like, it's gonna be fine, but yeah. And we will only withdraw her retirement one time, right? So that tax burden is exclusive to this year. And after that, it should be much better. I should have bought more fucking solar panels, chat. You know what I mean? I'd have been able to write those off. And now that tax credit is over, so I won't be able to get that one anymore. At the end of December, I should have bought like 20 solar panels. Thanks for the bit, Anubi. 1 bit down. We're almost there. 1 bit at a time. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the most time I spent trying to find write-offs, credits. I found like everything I possibly could. I'm excited about DJ Moore. Not really. Not really. Yeah. 25 mil a year. Pretty sure the Bears were very grateful we took that contract. Here you go, chat. Look at this. Slay the Spire. I still haven't bought Slay the Spire 2. I have to buy the game. Hold on. But first, look. I told you guys. Backpack battles. Belf's right. I am glad it's March 27th and not like, March 12th, right? Also, look at that new character. Look at her eyes, chat. Aww. Wait, a couple makes this game? I guess they may not be a couple. But my new headcanon is that a cute little couple living in like a bungalow together are making the game. But yeah, we got 3 weeks of Slay the Spire, then we know what we're playing after that. Easy peasy. Wait, is there a trailer? Sure. Let's watch it. Introducing the Engineer. She has batteries. That's cool. She had the chainsaw. Wait a minute. Spring shield. Oh my god, her items are so cute. You can modify the banana. Let me use the thing at the bottom. What are we doing? New banana! Look at that thing. The banana! Oh no. Let's go. Oh gosh. New dragon? Is that a king frog? Okay, I want to see more things. I hate how bad the player is in Steam. I just want to look at this screen. Look at this. Fucking dinosaurs and giant axes. Well, look at this cute freaking dinosaur dragon thing. Wait, and there's a derpy ice cream one? Oh my god. That's amazing. Amazing. Oh man. Giant broccoli chat. King Frog smoking a pipe. Let's go. Let's go. That looks so cool. Wait, that's new. Dual class skills. Ooh. Mix and match, pick your poison. Was that bread? I saw bread. What the why? Why the scary part at the end? Anyway, let me go buy the game. Chat, hold on. Because I forgot to do that. Wait a minute, I have to be careful, right? Because I believe you get a discount if you own Slay the Spire 1. Wait, why is there not a pop-up for gifts anymore? Why did you say I was watching a trailer. Also, it doesn't notify you anymore, so I would have just bought it and not even saw it. Thank you, Benny. You're such a nut. It's because I showed you modified banana, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Did you get the discount for owning the first one? Because I do believe there is one. Now you are sponsoring the stream today, see? Sure did. Heck yeah. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I got caught up in a trailer and you caught me slipping. It used to pop up real big on the screen when someone gifted me a game, and now it's more of like a surprise where it doesn't tell me. All installed, chat. Vorbara, is that you? Playing right now? It is. They should, Samir, yeah. There's not a pop-up anymore. There used to be. But not anymore. I don't know why. Are you enjoying it, Vorbara? Oh my god, a whole bunch of people on my friends list played it today. Someone on my friends list played it 8 hours today. It's only been out for like 12 hours. That's a lot of slaying spires. Like, holy cow. Yeah, good times. Benny's giving it a couple hours. I see you. And yes, we will do community night in probably Slay the Spire and Backpack Battle. So look forward to that over the next 2 months. Both games I like to play solo first. And then when I'm comfy, then we'll play it together. I mean, it's kind of crazy, Blue Frost, yeah. The modified banana, is that on the tier 3 cam? It is, yeah, it's exclusive. Exclusive content. Loving it, but also having a very difficult time getting any art type going on my current run. Ah, okay. Did I see my comment about the developers? Oh, I didn't know. Confirmed via their YouTube, they are in fact a developer couple. That's so freaking adorable. That's like a super nerdy house. You just know it is. And for some reason, I feel like they have plants everywhere. I don't know why. I have a whole headcanon now. They live in like a cottage. They like really rustic style. Plants everywhere. I don't know why. That's how I picture this couple. Super creative, yeah. That's got to be such a vibe being a developer couple, right? I hope that they both have like really different things they like to bring. Obviously they do, because the game has such wild diversity. That's really neat. Yeah, yeah. Every time. Every time, chat. Come on. Come on. Don't lick me. You just went out. She is early. It's because she doesn't have to pee. She just wants to murder. She doesn't have to go potty. She wants to go try to kill a rabbit in the backyard. I know what you're up to. Because she just went out 45 minutes ago. And she peed and pooped. And now she's like, how about second pee and poop? I know the rabbit won't hurt her, but then I have to deal with the rabbits. I guess I could just throw it in the creek and let it just float away. The creek is like crazy today. Great. Look, see, she just went and started getting a drink. She doesn't have to go to the bathroom. Such a butthole. I want to show you guys a picture of the creek today. Lady Mac took a picture of it because, you know, I remember I told you guys it rained and rained and rained. And that little tiny creek in my backyard looks like this today. I was like, oh my God. Like, yeah. Pretty bananas. Not modified banana, but yeah, this is usually like a little babbling brook, right? It's just a little tiny nothing. But I feel like if it poured for like, it rained for 3 straight days and it poured for like 12 hours. And this is how bad it got. I feel like at least we know it's not going to flood our backyard, right? Is that a yellow ball? Yeah. It's one that I eventually have to get in there and get, but have not been motivated enough to get in there and get because I have to walk in the water to get it. Maybe I can like throw it. This picture is deceiving. That's probably 15 feet into the creek. It's not like just stick your arm in and reach it. It's pretty far in there. Remember when I told you guys I want to cut the tree down that fell into the creek? This is the tree. Because don't you think it'll look a lot prettier to look at the creek without that tree laying there? I'm not risking walking on the tree and falling in the creek. This is a good example of how busy the thing is right now. Do you see this right here? This tree? Not usually in the water. This guy right here? No, not usually in the water at all. Also, fun story, chat. You know that sycamore? We have a 100-foot tall sycamore in our backyard. And I found out that the American sycamore goes 3 to 6 feet. It grows 3 to 6 feet a year. So we're going to plant another one somewhere. We just got to figure out exactly where we want it. Because if we live here 20 years and let's say it just grows 4 feet a year, it'd be 80 feet tall. That'd be freaking cool. Have the kids like take a picture next to it every year. Hi, Ultima. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, maybe a long stick. I'm not too motivated to get it. That ball is a part of our creek now. Yeah, but pretty cool that we have a creek in our backyard. And it's not going to flood too terribly. Yeah, GG. That's It's the only picture we have from today, though. I did take this one yesterday, though, for you, chat. I was sitting at the window, and Asher's eyes looked especially blue, and I wasn't sure if the camera would pick it up, but look at those eyes. They are totally gonna stay blue, right? Both of our other boys had blue eyes when they were babies, and then they turned brown. So he's the only one that stayed blue this long, so I think he's actually gonna keep them. He's such a big boy. His little blue outfit. We had to get rid of all of his 3 to 6 month old clothes. Yeah, Dustinovas, it's a tricky thing to pass on, I've learned. I did my best, but those brown eye genes are very strong. All right. Those are my stories for the day, chat. Miserable taxes. Big ass tax bill we have to pay now. Blah. And maybe I'll tell the government I don't want to pay them. You think they'll go for that? Just like, yo, I don't feel like it. Pass. Can you pass on taxes? I kind of wish you could kick the can down the road with taxes. Like, say, hey, next year's going to be worse for me. Could you make me pay some of this next year? I guess that's true. Maybe I'm not rich enough to do that. Where did you put it? Arts and crafts? No, not arts and crafts. It's in life. Oh, no. You're going off the deep end. I love that for you. Have your fun. You work hard for your money. Use it for the things you want, right? Now to the real story. All right, Fake Carino, you got it out of me. Syphilis. The real bad news. Wait, that was Darkest Dungeon. You know, it's the worst part is I couldn't really sleep tonight either because my mind was like running like 1 billion miles an hour after finishing my taxes. I kept thinking like, man, did I forget something? Is there a loophole? Is there something like that I could have done? Like, yeah, it's just, ugh. So I only slept probably like 30 minutes before stream. I didn't wake up to 11:11. I hit that snooze button way too many times. Lady Mac's gonna throw me out of the bed one day. Yeah. We'll figure it out. What are they going to do? Charge you more? Stop paying your taxes. Listen. It's not like they know how much you owe without you telling them. I always hate that about American taxes, right? Like they send you a tax form and they're like, all right, now tell us what was on it. You sent it to me. Like, what are we doing, man? Maybe it's like it's almost like an honesty test. Like, all right, what does it say? Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. I've been self-employed for 9 years, and Lady Mac's now been self-employed for, what is it, 4 years? Going on 4 years? And I've never been audited. And I find that to be kind of a blessing, right? Because our taxes are so complicated. Yeah, exactly, Barbara. Yeah. It's the I want you to make a mistake so I can fine you test, pretty much. Yeah. I'm pretty meticulous. Like, I have spreadsheet on top of spreadsheet. I track everything. I have every receipt for the entire year always saved. Every single one of them. So I'm very meticulous about this process because I'm used to it now, right? Like, I've done this many times now, right? So it's not new, and I'm not figuring it out anymore, right? Like I've done this many times. It's why I don't pay a professional to do my taxes, right? I feel like the fact that I can do it in 7 hours is actually kind of great when you consider the first year I did this. I think it took me like multiple days, like 3 days in a row of trying to do it. That's true. I guess if I just didn't report that we withdrew her savings account, like her retirement account, I bet they would have audited me then. That would have been my first one. I'm sure they would have figured that one out. Because without that, we would have gotten a refund. But I mean, like I said, no regrets, right? It's helped us buy the house. Super worth it. Just the taxes just suck this year, and they'll be better next year. Much better. Yeah. It's funny. I remember seeing it. I had all the taxes almost done, and I got to the end, and I realized I hadn't added Asher to the taxes, and I was like, "That's gonna fix everything." Like, how much could his tax credit be? Like, not that much, turns out. Yeah. So, at least it's over, chat. You guys want to play some video games? What do you think? I know, Rizzy. I know. I mean, the tax credit per child is $1,700. They say it's 22, but it's not really 2,200. I've never gotten 22. I think that's just for, like, if you have a really massive tax bill, they let you get that much. But I mean, if we had no kids and everything was the same, we obviously would have owed what we owe plus 1,700 3 times. So I mean, you can imagine that would have been another 5,100 in taxes we would have owed. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it, chat. Let's just... How about nap time? Now we're talking. Let's just go to sleep, chat. How about that? You know what I mean? It'll be fine. Just sleep our problems away. It's the way to be. Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll bring back the jelly beans to pay my taxes. Not the vomity ones, the spicy ones. Who's ready for a subathon where I hate myself? I thought you were going to say you're right ahead of me on eating jelly beans. Like you're eating hot jelly beans right now? Jelly beans and 50 Shades of Grey. There you go, chat. So a normal subathon, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Do you, Benny? Well, enjoy. I hope they're delicious. Yeah. I don't want you guys to think I'm like overselling it. Like, it's not like crazy. A tax bill is not like $20,000. It's right around $3,000. To me, that's still a lot. But I'm not telling you that for any other reason than it's not like panic mode. It's that's a lot to me, but it's not like 20, 30,000 in tax liability. You know what I mean? No, it is a lot. That's all 3 of them combined. That's federal, state, and we owe 9. Hopefully that it's like 3,100. Hopefully that 900 we owe to the school district is not 900 and it will lower it a little bit. You know what I mean? If that ends up being like 600 less, maybe it'll only be like 25 that we owe total. Well, thanks for paying for my refund. I'll tell you what though, before I put in deductions and credits, it said I owed like 13,000. So let me tell you how much better I felt after I put all those in. Was it, Benny? Oh God. Yeah, the big life events can be pretty devastating for tax stuff, yeah. But I think it's going to be fine. I think we'll be able to dispute that. I'm guessing the 900 is for the year. I was doing the math. Like, I looked up how much they charge for taxes, and it looks like they're just charging us for the whole year. But we only lived here 2.5 months. There was no way in the tax software for me to distinguish that, to say, I only lived in this district for this much time. So Hopefully we could just do like a corrective thing afterwards to fix it. That's why I told them to just send it to me in the mail and I didn't pay it right away. Because I figured there's got to be something, right? All right. Slay the Spire 2 is in early access. That means it's not done yet. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added, but we also need to fix issues, ensure it's balanced, and improve some features here and there. Help us out by reporting any issues or feedback comments through our feedback form by pressing F2. There's also a button in the settings menu. All right, you have a spire to climb. Chat, if you would do me a huge favor, everybody who says hi, drops a like or a comment on YouTube, that's super helpful. All of those things feed the algorithm for the YouTube stream to have a good day, especially on a day like today where a lot of people are going to be playing Slay the Spire 2. So I really appreciate it. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? I dropped the link in Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube and you're ever wondering who I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat full of their deviants. I won't call them well-behaved. I don't want to lie tonight. Not tonight. It's tax day. Truth only. And now it's showtime. By the way, is the volume preset to a low level? I love games that know to do this. Don't you, chat? Preset to 50%. Look at that new artwork, chat. Welcome to the future. Wait, can I? Hold on, I need to click something. Thank you again, Benny, for gifting me the game. That was very nice of you. I know, Destinovas. Believe me, I wanted to. I have a slight paranoia. They're gonna know. Can you not rename? I want to rename my primary file, but I guess I can't. It's just 1, 2, and 3. I can't name it like the Belf Knight file or something. Yeah, exactly, Samir. Yeah. No, I don't want your tax bill. I already got my tax bill. You pay yours, I'll pay mine. Is it time to deliver my first feedback? I don't know that I care enough about renaming it. There you go, Rizzy. There you go. Missed opportunity from the devs to just default all the names to Belf Knight. I thought for sure I was going to be able to, though. Doesn't it look like you're going to be able to? Uninstall, chat. Unplayable. You can turn screen shake off. That's very nice. Right? It does say click to edit, right? It must just mean switch, right? Switch to the other files. Rizzy, I thought you were done. Can you do feedback on this screen? Oh my god, you can. It's so cute. Would be neat to be able... can type. Able to rename save files. Smiley face. Add emoji. Slime goop. We did a chat. Multiplayer. We recommend that you first try single player and familiar yourself with the basics. Ignore message. That's gonna be so cool. 4-player multiplayer. That's gonna be so chaotic. That's probably gonna be where most of their balancing has to happen, right? Oh, you're right. The hand-drawn follower emote. Good catch. Yeah. Hey, Richard, how's it going, baby? It's good to see you today. We also have to remove the banana with the hat on it. I already removed it, chat. I'm sorry, I was too fast. And then you guys are gonna get Mac Angie back. Have you missed having Mac Angie? I tried to add it back and it said, please try again later. Why can't I add it back? Maybe it's too angry? It won't let me add it back for some reason. Hmm. I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure why I can't add it back. Yeah, we don't have anything else using the name. Right? Hey, Rom, how's it going? Elf what? The f... We are no longer friends. Hey, hey, Ramen Raiders. No, I don't know what that is. I don't. I can honestly say I have no idea. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for the Rom show? I would not try that tea, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that's just what sencha tastes like. If you guys aren't following the Rom show, you should be. You can be drinking elf piss parsley too. How was Resident Evil? It's good to see you, dude. I'm just getting started, as you can tell. Today is launch day for Slay the Spire 2 Early Access. I'm gonna be playing it all week and probably the week after that. And but it's good to have you. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope the family as well. We haven't talked in a while. A lot of shit's happened in the last year. New house, new kid. I filed my taxes today. I've seen some shit. I'm doing good. Outside of doing my taxes today, everything is going great. Rom, I found out... Wait, if you're American. Rom, how American are you, 1 to 10? I like in my head, I was like, maybe Canadian. Not entirely. Yeah, do not test my memory, okay? You think I know where everybody lives? Twitch lore, Canadian. IRL about as Midwest as they come. I found out that the exemption for tips applies to a lot of our income. I did a bunch of research on it today. I'm not a tax professional, though. Verify from your own sources, but no tax on tips. And from everything I've read, it does apply to us. Is it time to slay the 2 spires at the same time? What are we, Eiffel Towering tonight? Like, let's relax. Yeah, for sure. That's why I said I'm not a tax professional. I did mine that way, but I'm not going to give you tax advice and then you get effed over because I was wrong. But I read it. I was reading IRS website. I was reading all kinds of stuff. And it does appear to be the case that if you're getting a tip is designated as an amount of money you get from somebody that is left up to their discretion, the amount that they're going to give you, which is pretty much almost everything we get from Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna do with you, chat? We do have a very heavy Canadian audience on my stream. It's a very apologetic thing. Yeah. I mean, Gorilla, have you read up on it by chance? I mean, I already sent them, so if I'm wrong, I'm gonna hear from them. I spilled a little bit of tea, but I spilled it on my tea saucer, which I feel like is the point of having a tea saucer. Ah, okay, Gorilla, okay. I mean, maybe. It has a $25,000 limit. So, I mean, that's going to apply to a lot of streamers and a lot of their income. But, I mean, like, the bigger fish, they can only excuse 25,000, so... So if you're making millions, you know what I mean? All right. Are you guys ready, chat? If you're just joining or you're coming on the raid, I haven't played yet. I haven't even touched the game. We're just getting started. First run. I played 865 hours of Slay the Spire 1. We Ascension 20'd every character and 100% of the game with achievements. And now we're here. First day of early access. The bigger fish can't claim it at all. Okay. Yeah. Is there really Excalibur? So get it while the getting's good. That kind of makes sense in a way, Gambler, because not a lot of people who get tip income make $150,000 a year. Something like a Twitch streamer might be an exception, but that would also be 0.001% of Twitch streamers, right? You're talking the bigger, you know what I mean? I don't think so, Highlander, no. Right, exactly, Gambler, exactly. It's kind of a weird thing. I feel like most people commit a little bit of light fraud when it comes to tips anyways, right? When they're getting cash, especially. Like, no, I didn't get $75 today. I got like $14 today. What do you mean? That other $60 was money I found on the ground by accident outside. Look at you, Admiral Bro Code. Things are getting serious fast, dude. It's good to see you, man. How you feeling? Never, Rom. Never, right? It was just sitting there on the table. It wasn't a tip, okay? It was a charitable donation to myself. Rom, you saying you're very Midwestern, can I just tell you something? You probably want to go and get food and have family time, all that good stuff. Dude, I went to Ponderosa yesterday. Do you remember Ponderosa? Did you know you could still go to Ponderosa? Because, oh man, it was just as disgusting as I remember. Yeah. It really did, Dustin Owens. Like, oh my God. That's something I haven't heard since I was 10. Everybody I've talked to about it, Rom, has said something similar. Like, man, I haven't been there in like 30 fucking years. Chad, I'm going to drink 2 cups of Earl Grey Supreme today because that was slapping. Is it worth it? No, it was horrible. Horrible. It was so nasty. Like, I tried almost everything trying to get like one thing that was good. The cheesecake wasn't tasty. How is that even possible? It's just cream cheese. Like, what the? Ponderosa is an all-you-can-eat steakhouse. But if you want steak, you gotta pay separate. Yeah, we paid $50, Snow Queen, for me, my wife, and Jonah. Gideon was free, which is good because he ate like a meatball and then just wanted ice cream. Aw, that sucks, Bunny. Goodness. I feel like Golden Corral is far superior, at least, to what you get at Ponderosa. Yeah, for sure, Ramsho, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy, right? There's like something like 10 Ponderosa locations left. 2 of them are within an hour of my house. Yeah. Chat, they leave all of their vegetables in a bowl of water at the buffet. Like a big pot of water with all the vegetables just soaking in it all day. You want your broccoli just sitting there for 10 hours, just soaking away. Mmm. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that sucks, Bunny. Goodness. The one I went to was in Wisconsin Dells. Did you like Wisconsin Dells? Kinamara suggested that to me, and it's on our short list of places to take the kids. Gorilla, I don't think Ponderosa gives a shit about the health code. You know what I forgot to tell you guys? We went to Ponderosa. The next morning, Gideon threw up in the bed 3 times. Pretty sure he got food poisoning at Ponderosa. Like, damn, dude. None of the rest of us are sick, though, only him. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that meatball he was eating, he dropped on the floor and picked up and started eating again before Lady Mac could take it from him. Don't eat off of the floor of a fucking Ponderosa. What else are you going to Ponderosa for, Gray Parish? If you pay for the buffet, it doesn't come with steak. You got to buy a steak separate. Last time I went to the water park, still slap. Okay. Snow Queen, don't do it. Don't go. Don't do it. Doing good. We went to IHOP for breakfast. Then she took me to get a massage back to her place, and she made this amazing steak dinner. Oh, so you did not go to Ponderosa with her? No, the bread wasn't safe. It was black garlic bread because it had a good char on it. Mmm. I'm happy for you, Admiral Bro Code. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice, Kinamar, yeah. Oh no, Gambler. Goodness gracious. So anyway, I'm not going back to Ponderosa. Here's the fun part of this. The lady who wanted to go to Ponderosa is my aunt-in-law. She like insisted on it. She was like, I miss it. I haven't been there in years. I can't wait to go. And then she didn't buy the buffet, first of all. She got steak tips, not even a steak. So she didn't even get the buffet. Maybe she knew. But then she told my wife the next day, man, I never want to go back there again. You made us go! That's $50 I ain't never getting back. I should sue Ponderosa for my $50. Apparently, Excalibur, yeah. Maybe, Benny, maybe. No, Bunny, you misunderstood. Gideon didn't throw up in his own bed. He threw up in my bed 3 times. Because of course he did. Yay! I feel like I almost didn't want to tell you guys this part of the story because it's so gross to me. But so he threw up on Lady Mac's side of the bed, while I was sleeping, and she fucking left it there with me with a towel on it. It's such like a parents are disgusting type of thing. So I just woke up to like a vomity bed. Like, oh, thanks, babe. Thanks for that. She goes, well, you were sleeping so soundly, I didn't want to wake you up to clean vomit. Okay. I mean, that's true, McLaurin. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just trying to get to the next part of the day. Shut up, Gorilla. Gorilla, you know what's funny? You would fucking love Gideon. He's such a ball of energy, and he's so cute. He'd walk right up to you like, hi, Gorilla, I'm Giddy, and shake your hand. He's the sweetest little dude. Wait, are you guys saying you don't want children to vomit in your bed while you're sleeping? Why? Where's the excitement in your life, chat? Live a little. All right. That's enough vomit talk for one day. Let's play some video games. My cat does that for me. Ah, okay, Snow Queen, yeah. I mean, I think the Ponderosa location we went to is just terrible. I'm amazed it's open. But to be fair, there were like 30 people in there while we were eating. It was not packed, but it certainly had a lot of people in it. So people obviously go to that Ponderosa. I think the allure of all you can eat is still appealing enough to overcome people not really loving the food. Hey, Highlander, how are you? It's good to see you. Hell yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. I've been blabbering and blabbering and blabbering, you know? I'm one of those streamers, you know? Never plays the game, just talks and talks and talks. There's a word for that, chat. What is it? Skillful? Dickhead? Somewhere between skillful and dickhead. It's where I find my home. Yeah, no kidding, Snow Queen. Especially if you find a good Chinese spot, Thai spot, Japanese spot. Well, basically all of the Asian restaurants here, and Indian restaurants too, give such ridiculous portions for the price. I'm always like, damn, man, this is like the way more food than I thought we were gonna get. Wait, are there 2 Highlanders in chat? First one to sub wins. Who's it gonna be? There can only be one. Whoever subs, the other one gets banned. Yeah, Bunny, exactly. Oh gosh, this is gonna be an unhinged night. All right, the tea has been brewed. The Spire is ready to be slain. Let's have some fun, chat. I feel like I keep leading into this like I'm edging you guys. It's just, I'm kind of like going through a little bit of copium, feeling better about my taxes. All right. Single player. Oh, Ironclad, you are bae all day. Chat, have you seen my stream title? I know regulars don't read it, but you should take a look, because I want you all to know that you're in the Ironclad fan club. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I love that, Snow Queen. Love that. We still have Chinese in the fridge, and we've eaten it twice from our last time going. Death Dealer is going to be a good night. That's why. I read it. Thank you very much. All right, let's play, chat. All right, the Ironclad, 80 health, 99 coins. The last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. At the end of combat, heal for 6, same as the first game. God, what did they just copy and paste the game? Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Is that what it looks like? It should say that when you're playing poorly, by the way. Like you're at like 5 health. It should say, hey, do you want to turn tutorials on? Mark's on, you can literally see it in my Steam. What are you on about? Also, why is my OBS recording? Look. Wait, let's add this to favorites. It's right there. 865, 100% achievements. Get wrecked. Come on, nerd. Do you need some help? It's like Clippy. Should I say no, or do you guys want to see the new tutorial? I feel like I should just say no. Like, it's gonna be fine. I might want them for multiplayer. But nah, we're fine. We've played 865 hours. Overgrowth. Oh, have you missed it, chat? Look at that. Is that a slime goop boss right away? We just got here. That map is chunky, you're right. That is a long walk to the top. Ah, nice, Snow Queen. Smart, very smart. Well, chat, in we go. Ah, look, he's cute, chat. Look at him. His name is Nibbit. Little Nibbit. Why does he hit for so much? I'm going to give a quick tutorial. For those of you who've never seen Slay the Spire, please ask questions. I'd be happy to explain anything to you. It's a simple game of problem solving, how to defeat whatever enemy you have across from you. We are on the left, the enemy's on the right. Also, the game looks gorgeous. Can we just say that, chat? Do I have my graphics at maximum? It doesn't have an option. So yes. It looks very pretty. So he's going to do 12 damage. He has 42 health. I have 80 health. You do not heal after the fight. Ironclad does. He only heals for 6 though. But it's not like a full health after every fight type of game. It's a roguelike, right? Top of the screen. This is my health, 80 out of 80. This is my money to shop at the store. This is my potion slots, so you can save up to 3 at a time. This is the floor we're on the map, as you saw the map we were going through. There's 3 levels with the first game. I don't know if it's still 3. We're gonna find out, right? And then there's your deck. Is right there. You can peek at the map whenever you want to see what's coming up. And that's pretty much it. This is my energy on the left. Each card has a little number at the top denoting how much energy it costs. And that's the simple description of how the game works. Oh my God, Gambler. Wait, how did you even manage? What did you do? All right, let's catch this Pokemon, chat. I mean, let's win this fight. We're gonna hit him for 8. That's also... The animation is new. 12 damage on turn 1 is so much. I guess I'll play a little defense. Is that the real story, Gambler? Okay, now only 6. He's gonna attack for 6. Different icon on that sword. Doesn't appear to mean anything, though. He's also gonna get block out of it. We want to attack twice. because he's vulnerable because of my last round. Well, damn, Gambler, goodness gracious. I'm glad you're out there balling, though. Love that for you. Make him vulnerable again. Vulnerable makes him take 50% more damage. You can have him when I'm done, Belf. He's all yours. Bye-bye. The game is so pretty. It feels cleaner, nicer. What is that art? Setup strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. That's pretty cool. Wait, it literally has the guy we just fought in the picture. Why does that feel like... That feels like mean. Remember that guy you just destroyed? Let's put his face on a card. Let's remember destroying him. The blood wall is really nice. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. I love that. Like a lot. I got down to 180 with all the hospital stays. Trying to put some muscle back on. 6'5", 180 is scrawny. It is. Goodness gracious, dude. I'm sure it feels good on your joints and stuff, but man, that is... Yeah. That's light. You probably like feel good like health-wise, weight-wise, but not body composition-wise, right? Blood wall. I had to sketch the moment I destroyed them. Aw, goodness, Bunny. Wait, why do you have to keep your mouth shut? You can't tell her... You could say, like, you liked working with her, right? Thanks for being an awesome human. Do you want to go to Ponderosa later? Not that last part. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, yeah. Well, which way do we want to go, chat? Let's see. Right side has store, fire, fire, fire. Left side has store, fire. I kind of like this path. The triplet fires right up the middle. But this side has early store. And then that fire. So it still ends up with 3 fires. But this is the only path with 4. The fire is a camp, and on camp I can upgrade cards. So I usually like having a lot of camps. It also, in case the run is going poorly, camps are a good fixer of a bad one. Oh, you mean you already know she's being fired, but she doesn't know that. I mean, I missed that part. Yeah. I think so, Gambler, yeah. Chat, this is dating advice. If your date says, hey, let's go on our first date to Ponderosa, red flag. All right, we got some slime goops here with creepy tongues. This enemy intends to give you 2 status cards. Like a gift, chat. Right? I say we get rid of the ads first, right? So there's 1 down. And then I can block that one, but I'm going to get 2 ugly cards. They spit on you? That's how they attack? Oh. Well, isn't that pleasant? Look at you, chat. You think so? Hi, Chaos. How we doing, baby? I don't need to use Blood Wall this round, right? Because I can block everything. I am getting slimed. Draw 1 card. Wait, it's a good thing, though. Why would that be bad? It's, I guess just because it does use one energy, so it could make you stagnate, being like trapped card drawing, I guess. Yeah, chat likes being mucked up, though. I've learned that about Twitch chat. Kind of their thing. I'm gonna try to not take very much damage if I can avoid it. Yeah, so I guess this is the problem, but just kill it with fire and then you're fine. Reusing original cards from the first game? Yeah, exactly, Gambler, yeah. Is the game choppy from now? Steam seems fine. Face cam is good. Does the game feel choppy? Okay. Breakthrough is super nice. Let me see if I can notice it, because I haven't noticed it yet. What is it? You're gonna debuff me? Okay, not choppy for me at all. Like, was that just choppy? Because not for me at all. Clean, fast, nice. Did he just shrink me? Okay, that's amazing. I mean, there is some like VSync stuff turned on we could turn off. Like I could turn adaptive VSync off. Do any of you use VSync anymore? These days? Okay, so let's turn it off. I could also turn my FPS limit up. I'm not sure why I would, though. 60 seems fine. 60 seems fine, Gamertech, right? Ah, okay, reboot, yeah. You think 120? Okay. I'm gonna give the game a restart, just in case. No, 2, not 1. Plus, now we'll see if it actually saves your playthrough. It's early access, you never know. It does save it, okay, good. Well, it restarted the fight. Now it looks like I'm doing it to cheat. So let me know if you see the same problem again, so at least we know if we solved it. While I'm tiny, I do a lot less damage. How long do you stay tiny? Oh, until he's dead. Didn't really have a choice there. I probably could have avoided taking some of that damage, though, by being a little bit more strategic. Adaptive must have been doing something funky. Looks way smoother now. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sometimes things like, whatever the shit we were just working on, the adaptive thing, messes with interactions with OBS 2 with the two PCs. You know what I mean? Look at this card. This is my kind of card. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Oh, God. Let me just throw my deck in the garbage. Good morning, Frequency. You know, if you get that trinket... I've been playing too much Darkest Dungeon. What are they called in Slay the Spire? I don't even remember. But if you get the one that says your relics, thank you. The relic that says, I don't know if it exists in the second game, but there's one that says you can see the order you're going to draw your cards. I suppose you could use Cinder with some level of control, right? Especially if you have card draw built into your deck. You could exhaust cards you don't really want. Like maybe you took a bunch of curses, you know what I mean? That requires a lot of pieces, I think. You know what I mean? It requires you to have the relic to be able to see what's coming. And it requires you to have card draw. Things you like anyways. They're both great, right? 90 minutes for first yawn. You know, with only a 30-minute nap, I feel like that's solid. Oh. I need to fix my chair. Rub it in, Snow Queen. Rub it in. You want chat to Gamba if I'm gonna win my first run? You mean like win all the way through? Man, I don't have all the cards unlocked. I guess that's why it's a Gamba. Sure. I feel like it's still early enough. I like how little confidence I have. Will we win our first run, chat? I'm actually going to give 5 minutes to enter into this prediction so that people can get in there. What game were we playing for that quote? Jesus Christ. I don't think I want to do Cinder, but man, do I like doing 17 damage, chat. Like, that's a lot of damage. Dismantle's not a bad card either, right? Like, vulnerability, attack twice. I think I might actually like that better. That's a nasty card, right? I want it. That looks juicy. I agree with you, Gambler, but I love the idea of going a vulnerability build and just like nuking things into oblivion, you know what I mean? An egg? Birdonis? You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg, lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat it. You could eat it? Or take it. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. Guess what the next thing on the map is, chat? Yeah. Don't forget to Gamba. If you want to Gamba on the run, chat, you have a couple of minutes to get your Gambas in. I make no promises. It's my first run. I feel like you would eat it if things were going poorly, right? But we're definitely taking it, chat. Gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. You know what I'm seeing so far, chat? A surprising lack of cleric. Hopefully that changes soon. I gotta say it, chat. The game looks so pretty. I know it's like not a massive like graphical improvement, but it is an improvement that's noticeable. Like good detail, good cleanup of the artwork. It's nice. I respect a gambler. I would probably vote no against myself. Man, is that a strike deck card, chat? Hi, Pelt, sorry, how are you? Right, Highlander? It looks really nice. If I could find something that gave vulnerability, like Thunderclap, that's probably a shoe-in for us, right? Because it kind of goes with the theme. I could actually buy both of these. That would be really good. Literally my first run, and I'm only like 5 engagements in, Pelt. Sorry, so you're right on time. I'm going to do this and this. Gamba has about a minute left, chat. The Gamba's going to then be locked in for like 2 hours. So you're not going to know the results for like 2 hours. Okay, so you don't get to rest or smith if you bring the egg. Because you have to hatch it. Aw, camp looks really nice, chat. Look at this. I'm going to be such a nerd about artwork our first couple playthroughs, chat. I hope you're all okay with that. It's such a beloved game for me, and I like seeing it get a pretty upgrade, you know what I mean? Like, it's cute. A nice green fire, yeah. Oh, you're right. 4 spots to sit at the fire for multiplayer. Good eye. Yeah. Oh my god, Gambler. I'm not opposed to it, honestly. Yeah, for sure, Samir, yeah. All right, let's hatch the egg, chat. Gamba is now closed. Bird Swoop. That's a good frickin' card. Just 14 damage for 0. Jesus. Gee, I wonder if that's different. Do you think that it's random? Or, oh, it also could be based on egg color, could determine what you're going to get. The upgrade upgrades it to 18. All right. I almost thought it was another egg. You nearly avoid stepping in a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? The first time you play this, each combat gain 1 energy. I can enchant cards now? That's neat. Oh, yeah, using it on the bird is super nice. Do you get to pick? You do get to pick. Oh my god, this card's gonna become like god tier. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through the cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with a loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. Cute! And let's upgrade it. There you go, chat. Immediately, like, a super powerful card in our deck. What the? They're slippery. Okay, so breakthrough super good against them. Wait, the bird friend is with you? That's fucking adorable. That's such a cute little touch. I love that. Like, a lot. I hope when I use his card, he attacks, right? That'd be so cool. All right, let's find out, chat. You ready? The bird does attack! Amazing. Amazing. That's so freaking cute. Another shrug it off. Man, Stomp is so delightfully aggressive, though. Ooh, the new armaments looks cool. Man, but another shrug it off. Feels delightfully juicy. I kind of think I like this better than this. I love this. Don't get me wrong. But card draw, start removing my block cards, replacing them with shrug it offs feels like a really good long-term strategy, right? It's 11. Yeah, 11 on the upgrade. But this is like, I'm going to nuke everything into oblivion. I feel like nuking everything to oblivion is all fun and games until you're fighting a boss that you can't block against. You know what I mean? So I'm going to take the card draw. Belf! A new box! And we got Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. I love that. That's going to allow me to be even more aggressive. Both paths have 2 fires. Like, I can go either way. I think I'll take the question mark so we can learn more question mark events. That's not a question mark event. That's just a thick boy. That boy is... Hold on, he's been skipping leg day, chat. Definitely not skipping arm day. All right, he's doing 8 damage to start. I'm going to get 4 block at the end of my turn. And I heal for 6 at the end of combat. So let's do this. There's 3 vulnerability stacks. Yeah, see, I'm gonna love having Shrug It Off. Like, a lot. Like, that's gonna be so freaking nice. Okay, Dismantle. He is vulnerable, so that's gonna hit twice. Get him, bird! Our damage is juicy. Do I already have Thunderclap? Yeah, so this would be a second one. Man. Man. The game's certainly tempting me to play very aggressively. Get rid of all my block cards and just go rage instead. They do, Peltzari, yeah. But more vulnerable also feels fantastic. Right? Like, that feels really good. I'm gonna go with my gut and go with more vulnerable instead. All right, chat, get your marshmallows. We're roasting them over a nice green fire. Totally safe, nothing to worry about. It's not toxic. I don't know who told you that. Don't even listen to any of the lawsuits. I like the idea of going even more damage. That's sexy, right? Blood Wall going up to 20 feels sexy. Bash going up to 3 vulnerable feels sexy. That feels the best given the way that I'm building. That feels really good. Oh. Is this your baby? Whoops. Sorry about that. This is our first elite fight, right? Yeah. 16 damage on turn 1. I really want to save my strength potion for the end boss. Here's the thing. We got Blood Wall on turn 1. That feels great. Get him, bird! Like, we'll take that, right? 12 damage turn 2. I want to do maximum damage, right? 18. Dang it. $18 again. Oh, crap. Well, we're all in now, chat. I'm so healthy that I'm just going to end it now. The flag was his buff. At the end of every turn, he gained 1 strength. We got a block potion. Helpful. Vajra! That's just one strength for the rest of the run. That's super nice. +1 damage on every attack card, basically. And even better against cards that have strength bonuses. Bludgeon! Evil Eye. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. Gain 1 energy at the start of every turn. For sure that. Chat, what the f is this? Whispering Hollow. I'm already so in love, chat. This is so exciting. How do I feel about DJ Moore for a second rounder? I feel terrible about it. Pretty terrible. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers, "Make exchange." 50 gold for 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP, choose a random card to transform. Hmm. I'm down for a dice roll, chat. Wait, do I have to press a button? Like, could you possibly get this right? Like, is this one of those things, or do you think it's pure RNG? Another pyre? Okay, we got triplets here, chat. Is this a D&D group? Hmm. Oh god, 25 plus 5. That's a lot of damage. Good thing we are AoE champions. Still gonna take a chunk of damage here, though. Okay, not horrible. Uppercut seems great. We don't know what this boss is like. Weakness could be really helpful. Oh, man. Card draw probably still better here. Right? Like, that might be better. Card draw is king in Slay the Spire. You took all those cool cards. If you can't draw them, it doesn't matter, right? I'm just worried that, like, if the boss has a haymaker attack, it'd be nice to be able to weaken him, right? Yeah, no, I think it's amazing. Yeah, well, that's such a good card for us. I'm just worried. Like, if he has a turn where he hits for, like, 65 or something. My card draw is pretty much always helpful, right? What does this upgrade into? Wow. Well, I'm all in, chat. All right. Let's do a couple things first, chat. If any of you would like to do me a huge favor and click on the YouTube link and drop a lurk, like, or comment over there, that'd be very awesome. I'm going to take a short break before we fight the boss. So if you need to grab a drink or use the restroom, you won't miss the boss fight. You'll have about 90 seconds before I start. Looks like there's going to be some slime goop. But all of you guys who've been helping to support the YouTube stream, I really appreciate it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Time for some slime goop in chat. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Thank you for eing in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Rizzy. Appreciate you guys saying hi on YouTube. Cheers. If you have any questions about the game, chat, feel free to ask, okay? All right, let's get it. Our first boss fight. He's slippery. The next 9 times Vantum loses HP, it only loses 1. Oh, God. So it's going to be slow going. I'm going to eat the entire damage on turn 1 to pick away at the slippery. Oh, crap. It doesn't matter because he only gets hit for 1, but I should use this. Right? Oh, God, the tail gets taller and more scary. I'm going to pay my dues. There's Pyre right now. Just pay your dues, chat. Oh. Okay. We're almost through all of his slipperies. Ugh. Okay, I've paid my dues. All right, we can now damage him. So this is what he gave us as wound cards. We have so much energy. This is why we paid our dues, right? Go, bird friend. Oh, my face. Oh, gosh, chat. GG. Well, that sure was something. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Markson. Oh, thank you for the bits very much. Oh, no, Hillman. Are you eating me to death? Also, is that you, gambler? Never forget. Oh, gosh, my back is so itchy. Yeah, GF and G chat, heck yeah. Eagerly entering enigmatic elevations, earnest explorers experience epic, eerie environments. Elite enemies emerge everywhere, enthusiastically executing evil endeavors. Demon form. Chat. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Amazing. Now there's a fun card. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack card in your hand, and add its damage to this card. That is freaking cool, man. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, 16 damage is pretty nice. I agree. Yeah, you can transform all your attacks into 20 damage cards. My current deck doesn't really have a theme other than I have a lot of card draw and a lot of energy, right? Is Bird an attack? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to exhaust that one, right? Because it costs 0. I feel like I would want to exhaust a 3-cost attack. I'd almost want some 3-cost attacks in my deck just to exhaust them and make them cost 1 instead. Like, imagine you get that card that does 32 damage and you just transfer it onto Thrash, right? And now it does 36 by 2 for 1. It's random, but you would just play the other attack card first since it's free, right? Demon form to me, though, is the I want to kill bosses card, right? Like, I feel like demon form is a game-winning card. I think Thrash is cooler, though. I'm gonna go Thrash, though. Did I not get a relic as a reward? That's a little weird. I don't know what that is, chat, but I feel like chat's not gonna be able to handle that picture. It's something. Do you have to fight an enemy right away? Well, let's click on it. What is this? Oh. It's a slime goop dragon? A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional energy next turn. You may sacrifice card rewards to pay out. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. That's money. That's fucking money. I want that. Payel. Wait, do you guys already know who this is? Have you heard that name before? Like, is this a reference to something? I like this right path a lot. Like, firefight, firefight. Elite if I'm healthy, non-elite if I'm not. The only problem with it is it doesn't have a store at all. And that makes me dislike it a little bit. Whereas this one has mystery, mystery, double fire, but a store near the end when I'm going to need it. So I think I'm leaning towards it. There's 3 mysteries in a row, so we're going to find out some stuff. I thought it was like from D&D or something, Buff. You were like, oh, hey, it's Payal. What the? Chat, what is this? I really wish I got one more energy as my trinket, obviously. Wait, he stole my card? He's a thief! Chat! Is he gonna try to leave with my card? Because I swear to God. Receive 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attacks damage 5 times to stun it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not going crazy. Get stunned, nerd! Man, Thrash now hits for a kajillion. Man, do we do damage? Like, holy cow. Take your stolen card back. Thank you. Wait a minute. If he purges a card you don't want... Yeah, that's nice. You could just use it as card removal. I would assume he targets good cards, though, right? That seems more likely. But still. Yeah. Ooh, Whirlwind is juicy. Man, but I really should take Tremble. I feel like it's the smarter play. But man, Whirlwind when I have so much energy. I don't think I can bypass it. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Shrug it off as removed from your deck. Hold on, you lose 3 HP and randomize this. There we go. I hate bridges. Rock. Stone of all time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. The plaque reads, Stone of all time. Its present shape and adornments indicate this courtyard was built around the stone and that it has never moved from this spot. Drink? Lose energy potion. Gain 10 max HP. Ooh. Push. Lose 6 HP. Enchant and attack with Vigorous 8. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Wow. I'm just thinking of this card. Where is it? This one. That makes it, or Whirlwind also, right? That's 13x. Yeah. Health is a resource, right? Really cool events. Aw, man. Not a sneaky dude. So it does 42 damage. Hi, Derpy. How are you? Good morning. It almost still doesn't feel worth it to use right now. Because I'm just going to eat the 13 damage. I'll only eat 9 of it, though. I think I should set up turn 2. Because I'm going to get the high damage 0 cost card. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that we didn't draw either of those. Right? Like... But holy cow, can we do damage? Hey! Oh, now. Hooray. I can do 26 plus 14, 40. I can do 4. GG. Four more plating, huh? Kinda don't mind that, given that I already have plating. More. Okay. Play the pyre. Play the stone armor. Get ready for turn 2. Wait, they vomit on you? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Cool. That's gonna be fun. I think I'll take none of that. God, these enemy designs. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Double pyre turn 1. How sexy is that, chat? Whoa, it summons like spirit animals? Well, that's neat. And then it eats the strike. There's no attack, just another summon, right? Yeah, it does appear to be a projection, yeah. But I mean, it hits pretty freaking hard. There it is. It's not going too bad, Angela, yeah? Anywho. And another one. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. I dare not. It's a fight me, bro card. I'm starting to not want to get more cards. If that makes sense. I mean, scaling strength is nice, but I don't want to scale the strength of a boss, right? Especially since I don't even know how the boss functions yet. All right, Belf, we got a more goopy box this time. What's inside? Amethyst, aubergine, aubergine. Enemies drop 10 extra gold. I don't really want that. I would have preferred something more helpful. There's an elite fight here, but I don't want it. I feel like I want to be ready for the boss fight. Another one. Double box? Oh man, bag of prep, 2 additional card draw at the start of your turn. Oh. I don't know why it found me, but I feel like you should take this home with you. How are you, Alavsan? It's good to see you. Is aubergine, is that a French word? Gains 14 block upon first time you hit it. Okay. I pretty much always want Pyre on turn 1, right? Like always. This is tricky. I mean, I could just spam it and do it, right? But I could fish for my other Pyre, which is probably the smarter play. I didn't get it. Oh, that all counts as the first attack. Good job, bird friend. Well, I should have done that first. I didn't do math. That's my bad. I played that turn so poorly. Luckily, none of you were looking, right? 6 by 9, huh, chat? It's not enough. If I do that first, then it's 13 by 5, which is what, 65? Still just short. $13 by 4 is 52. Still just short. 13 by 3 is 39. There we go. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. This is not the deck for that. I definitely want another Shrug It Off. That's so nice. Yeah. Definitely want that. We have 400 gold for this store. That's exciting. Let's see what the relics are. Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. That's never been happening. Strike cards do more damage. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Not very exciting, those three. Deal 12 damage, retain your hand. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Another Shrug It Off feels really juicy. I should remove a regular block card. Let's see, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That one. Apply 3 weak to the boss. I'm just kind of trying to get a catch-all. All of these things are helpful type of stuff, right? I'm gonna stop there and assume that I will win the boss fight. This enemy intends to summon new monsters. What are you gonna eat? I really should be fishing for my power cards there. Oh my god, please give it to me. It didn't give it to me. No! Dang it. Next turn. Next turn, we're gonna lay the smackdown, right? What's the enemy's name? Ovicopter? It was the last card in the deck. Goodbye to everyone. GG. Man, do we do damage. Gain 3 thorns? Nah. There's been a lot of enemy spawns, which is making me wonder how helpful continuing to take this kind of stuff is. We have 80 of 80 health, which is awesome, right? Super awesome. All right. Same deal, chat. Run the ads before the boss fight. You got about 60 seconds before we get wrecked. Drongo! It's the worst game I've played ever. Imagine. The Magic Man. Long time since I've been here, but Slay the Spire came out and I made my way back. I'm not good at this game. Being not good at a game and still loving to play it is such an awesome vibe. I love that for you. Thank you for the Prime Sun Magic Man. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you too, Drongo. Drongo, I filed my taxes today. Are you proud of me? It took me 7 freaking hours. Yeah, I knew that Drongo raid was going to lead some people down an unhinged road. Yeah, it was the most taxes I've ever owed in my adult life, though. So don't like that. So anyway, my OnlyFans launches on Monday. You want to see Egg getting fully buffed all night long? Let me tell you. All right, showtime, chat. Oh, God. Intends to give me 6 status cards. 6. Chat, that's fucking offensive. Man, I can't. That's the second time that's happened to me. Like, ugh. It's risky to play this, because what if I eat Whirlwind by accident? Man, fuck you, game. Not cool. Very not cool. That was a lot of cards to upgrade at least, but geez. Get further away. Increase sand pit by 1. Wait, is he sucking me in? In 4 turns, I'll be eaten and die. Oh. Well, shit. How fun is that, chat? So fun. I still didn't draw either pyre. That's so crazy. People run, chat. Okay, there's pyre number 1 online at least. I'm gonna use my weakening potion here because this is gonna get painful. Good job, bird friend. Okay, we'll move further away. It's fine. I don't want to be eaten. That's so much freaking damage. Drawing those pyres in my last 2 draws, though, really sucks. Okay. Our damage is getting juicy. I'm also always going to be able to cast those spells now to back away. Now, my defense is horrid. I'm so bad at defense. He apparently also makes them cost more, it looks like, as part of his mechanics. I don't even think I need to back off anymore. We got this, chat. We're about to nuke him into oblivion. Almost blocked all of that. 26 to 30. Just fishing for damage cards. GG, chat. 2 for 2, baby. Let's go. I saved my gold assuming I would win, and we won, so at least that paid off. Not bad. This is not a barricade deck. Another pyre card? That's a cool card. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. Kind of love that. I want it. I want it. I need it. G, F, and G. Heck yeah. Act 3 glory, chat. Whatever that is. I kind of like that there's a little something at the beginning of each chapter to give you your next piece. That's super cute. The Chimera King tanks. Snack! He says, so weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. The Meat Cleaver. You may cook at rest sites. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. Oh, I love that so much. That's so sexy. Transform 6 cards into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1. That is so cool. Okay, he gives some pretty awesome upgrades. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. Nah, not that one. Yeah, that Maul card is so gross. The Meat Cleaver one is also very gross. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards I want to remove right out of the gate, right? So that would be 3 camps, 6 cards, 27 max HP. That's super nice. I would stop upgrading, though. So that part's not great, right? Like, I wouldn't be upgrading my cards anymore. Maybe I'll find the potion that does that, right? Also, is that a random hype train again, chat? Congrats on the win. Man went down for a sec just as I tried to send this earlier. Aw, thank you, Mark Son. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Maul deck is so oddly specific, but we would convert these 6 cards to Maul if I did it, right? And it's a really neat way to play too. I don't want to underestimate. That's also very good, right? Because your damage by the end of the fight, you'd be hitting for so much. Like in a long boss fight, once you've played 10 Maul cards, they will now all be hitting for 30. Oh, egg is in the way. Sorry. It says deal 5 damage twice, increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1. That's not bad, right? Yeah, hi Studios, how are you? Not Darth Maul, yeah. I feel like it's especially good if your deck is smaller, and I would not consider a 25 card deck to be small. Right? If your deck is at like 15 cards, 18 cards at this point, it feels really good. Because you're going to be playing it all the time. I do have decent card draw. Like, my card draw is pretty solid. And I have a lot of energy. I think I'm going to do Maul. Like, we have so much energy, right? And if I could just add another couple of nice card draw cards while I'm climbing this dungeon. I like Meat Cleaver too. I feel like it's also great, especially if you have a bunch of curses and shit in your deck, right? But I'm going to do this. All right. I would like a lot of fires. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and to store early. And I have a lot of money. That's definitely our pathing. Let's get to that early store and then have 4 fires, right? That feels really good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a cultist, chat? Wait just a minute. 162 HP. That is offensive. I gotta be disciplined about making sure I'm buffing the right cards. Some cards have become less valuable that used to be very valuable, right? He buffed himself with 9 strength. Not okay. Okay. I want to protect my health. Like, we don't know how hard this climb is going to be, right? So I want to be a little bit protective of our health. So that's going to hit for 9 twice. That's 18. And then that's going to hit for 20. That's 38. If I make him vulnerable first. We do some damage, man. I don't mind the plating, because I feel like it allows me to continue to be hyper aggressive. Are these scrolls that bite you? Oh my god, if it does unblocked damage, I lose 2 max HP? What the flowery fuck is that? Like forever? Oh man. Uh-oh. This feels like when I actually use my potion. Right? This feels like that time. I need something that gives me a card that I can auto draw on turn 1. $51? Oh, GG. Forgot how good this was. I feel like I forgot that we had that card. Gain 1 energy for each attack in your hand. Sheesh. That's a pretty neat card too, right? Man, Pillage is also neat. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. I kind of like that, right? If we're going to be aggressive, that's a great way to do it. Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need to test her for my next atrocity device. How about it? I only have accept. Create a custom card to add to your deck. Make an attack card. Okay. Excellent choice. Now what do I do? The scientist rubs her hands together with glee. Choking. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 6 HP. Deals 12 damage 3 times? Whew, all done. This is for you. Now get out of there and slaughter. Little did you know the scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. It's because she's bae, chat. All right, we found a book, chat. Do I have any readers in chat? Where's my nerds? Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. This book is encrusted with blood, so you find the manuscript highly suspicious. Read the back. Increase damage on this card by 2. Increase block gain from this card by 2. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Ooh. I almost feel like it's better on the plating because these are so expensive that usually I won't have energy afterwards. You know what I mean? 350 gold for the store is nice. Look how pretty it looks, chat. Where's my Slay the Spire 1 enjoyers? Isn't that just a gorgeous scene? Let's just nerd out a bit, shall we? Oh crap, did I miss one? I have been reading them. I didn't mean to miss it. This is my bad. A pair. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. 2 potion slots. Chat, what is that? A dagger. Funny story, Bloody Drongo. I actually didn't play Slay the Spire in the beginning because I also didn't like the art style. This would be great early. I don't want it right now. Another Colossus card feels pretty cool. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Tricky, chat. What is momentum? Momentum. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Also pretty cool. I think I want that. Oh, man. Okay. I can't do it now, Gambler. I like the idea, but I think they're not skill cards, they're power cards, right? Yeah. I might take the rainbow potion, actually. I'm leaning towards it for sure. I like the idea of just, like, throwing a bunch of potions at the dartboard in a mission and seeing how it goes. I should also take the uppercut. I have way too many cards in my deck, though. Way too many. Oh my god, you can upgrade these. I think that's worth it for the race to the finish, right? I'm only going to get to upgrade 3 of them, but still, that damage is going to be amazing. That is a very pretty box. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. You know what? I'm going the way that lets me smith as many of my mauls as possible. Man, do we feel like we can fight an elite, chat? I don't want to throw by accident. You feeling it, Drongo? Yeah? I mean, we have 80 health, right? And then I have 3 maybe non-fights in a row afterwards, so maybe it's okay. All right, Soul Nexus. 29 opening turn damage. Do not like that. Man, oh, there it is. Oh, God. Now we're talking. Keep it coming, chat. We just got to get rolling, and then it gets juicy, right? Oh, God, 43! Oh, dear God. He debuffed me, so I definitely can't kill him this round, right? Yeah, like that's gonna hit for 48. It's not gonna get there. Even vulnerable, it's not gonna get there. Messy, messy, messy. $14, he hits for 16. Okay, now we're juicy. Okay. So that elite fight cost me 20 of my HP, right? Every time you play 3 attacks, game block. You love that. You love that. Flame barrier kind of cute, right? But I feel like going just like leaning into the fan even harder seems like a better strategy. Oh, what the? Chat, what is this slime goopy ass enemy? He's gonna give me 10 cards? 10? I just cannot draw those power cards on turn 1. It's really, really frustrating. Yeah, the game is being very unkind with them, for sure. Still didn't draw any. So far, so good. Don't even think about it. You just have to do it, right? Like, you gotta. I'm getting my ass kicked right now, so ask me in a little bit. Man, I feel like these last couple fights have really wrecked me right before the final boss. I think that's a pass. I mean, I do have 135 gold. Oh, they're all cheap. Wait, Mango used to be so much better. Only by 3? They have question marks after them. Maybe that means something. Pawn pickup, heal 10% of your HP. It doesn't say what else it does. I don't get the question mark part, I guess. Seems weird. A battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are your options. After a terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Setting 1, fight 75 HP dummy, procure 1 random potion. Setting 2, fight 150, upgrade 2 random cards. Setting 3, fight a 300 HP dummy, obtain a random relic. I don't know, man. I say we go setting 2 to be a little bit safe, right? We don't know how bad this fight's gonna be. And we have a very unupgraded deck, right? You have 3 more turns to defeat the enemy. Oh, it's timed. Interesting. Well, that's kind of neat, right? I know, but I didn't know if he would attack back. You know what I mean? Hey, you. You passed the training. You're now equipped to defend the factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate. You got it. This is gonna be our first time healing in the rest area. But it's the final boss, so I'd rather be as close to max HP as I can get. All right, gonna get the ads out of the way, chat, before we fight the final boss. We've never seen this boss, or my first ever run. The Blue Believers, this is your moment. Yeah, it was random. I'm not sure what got upgraded. Looks like Blood Wall got upgraded. And maybe a Shrug It Off. Or I don't remember if Pillage was already upgraded. I guess if as long as the target dummy doesn't hurt you, it feels like a who cares kind of moment, right? You might as well take the chance. I don't know if it blows up at the end and you take like 30 damage or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it actually has a consequence if you fail. You know what I mean? We're gonna find out though, Chad. Look at all those relics for a first run. That is juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Yeah, lethal humiliation. What does that even mean? We have a 30 card deck though. That is juicy. Now here's the thing though, chat. Can I make a prediction? Since you guys have already predicted. I predict I'm going to draw the power cards on turn 1. Because I haven't drawn them on turn 1 hardly at all. So this is going to be the time where it happens. It's not copium, chat, okay? It's hopium. Better. That would be Gambler. That's true. In we go, chat. Told ya. This enemy intends to hit for 18 aggressive. Minions abandon combat without their leader. The Queen. This enemy intends to apply afflictions to your cards. Okay. That's a turn 1. That's a turn 1. That's a turn 1. Choose one of 3 random colors cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Tempting. Very tempting. Play this first. I did that because it gives us energy. Deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. Gain 2. That one. Let's have a hell of a first turn, right? $400 HP. Sorry. Makes you wonder if you should kill the minion. Like, I have no idea how bad the minion's gonna get, right? It seems like one of those things, like, it's really risky to kill the minion because that's 200 damage. Okay. I want to get rid of those so that I don't draw them as the fight goes on. You know what I mean? It's tempting to play Mad Science. Yes. And by tempting, I mean, I love doing 45 damage. All right, that was a fantastic turn 1. Like, holy shit. Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. Okay. That's deal withable, right? Okay. 99 rounds of everything. Well, shit, chat. That be that. I'm starting to think that she does not resummon the minion. But I'm too scared to take the chance. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. It's a lot. There's no way we bypass this. It's just way too good. Like, there's just no way. I guess we're gonna find out if there's a consequence for killing her first. GG. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. I believe that's a win though, right? I can't even tell. Threaten. Enemy. Kill. What is Ironclad, a big Neanderthal? Enemy. Kill. Like, bro. Silent would have a much more elegant thing to say. So same idea. It looks like this is the same idea as the first game.
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
I am currently undefeated, by the way. 1-0. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 1,240. The Architect still stands despite taking 912 million damage. In 1 day, it's gonna hit 1 billion damage. That's how many people are playing the game. That's fucking cool. It's gonna hit 1 billion on day 1. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, baby, we'll take you out now. If she's visiting me twice, this time I believe her. This time we believe her. She's here to celebrate our win with us, chat. Heck yeah. 2 visits from the doggy, huh? Oh, Bobby. What a better way to celebrate, chat, than doggy time. Come on, pretty girl. Huh. Hi, chat. They're up there. See them up there? Right here. All right, give me 1 second, chat, and then I'll give all our blue believers their points. But I'm going to take the dog out first. I'll be right back. You don't even have to behave while I'm gone, chat. Feel free to be terrible. Be deviants that you were meant to be. Except Bunny. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. She did actually have to poop. Not pretending. The Gamba win! Yes. Good job, Blue Believers. You believed in me! Congratulations to all of our Blue Believers. I wasn't sure I'd be able to win the first run either. Honestly. Damn, Samir put a lot on blue. Holy cow. We had 7 Blue Believers and 12 pink doubters, chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Samir, did you bet the full 250? Nice. Holy cow. I need to grab something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Not bad, Snow Queen. Not bad, yeah. I think voting no was the smart money because it's our first run in a difficult game. Unless you remember that we're 0 times undefeated, right? Shout out to Markson for 100, 200, and 300 bits for each chapter. All right. By the way, it is so freaking nice outside, chat. Is Ascension implemented yet, Derpy? I would assume no, right? Like, I went outside with Ziva. 56 degrees in early March. That's super nice. Like, super nice. That humidity, though. That's because it's been raining for like 5 straight days. Still can't believe the community's done 912 million damage. Crazy. I don't know what the epochs are. I suppose we're going to find out. Really? We finished with 495 out of 500 XP? 26 new enemies? Yeah, that's cool, Derpy, yeah. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Wait, Excalibur, is that really this weekend? Thank you, Snow Queen. Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection Niao, awaken from her slumber, rise, champion, again. Again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Of course she will. Man, Spring Forward. I only dislike Spring Forward because I like sleeping. Yay, we unlocked the Silent. The move of the Spire's opening made her way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. For some of you, Silent is Bay. Play around with silent, play around with every character. Kill 15 elites. Beat Act 1. Ironclad, a warrior from faraway land in the Spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. We unlocked Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerability. They definitely added a vulnerability deck build, right? That's pretty neat. It kind of existed in the first game, but not to this extent. I already feel like this is much more substantial. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Yeah, they added a big kit for it. Oh my god, not the placeholder art, chat. We got some placeholder art. The flames of the demonic pack course through his blood, cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp, Windwalkers smash into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad? Wait, where is everyone? New relics. Where HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 more strength. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Wow, that could be super broken. Especially if you get the right cards, right? Does it? Yeah, hi Vlaka. What do you mean, placeholder? Amazing. In the first game, they have a toggle where you can leave all of these on, by the way. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the Forbidden Boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. The Ironclad made a deal with a demon? Blood Potion, heal for 20%. Soldier Stew, all cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. You know, chat, I feel like the game is going to bait me into strike deck, and that's going to be my first loss. I bet it's just as bad in this game as it was in the first one. Ash Water. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. That's nice. Oh, God, the yawns. The Ironclad's Rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. I thought that said Chapter 1 Patreon. Don't forget to subscribe to my non-existent Patreon, chat. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along with this journey lay a planet named Prion. A mere speck in this universe, they say that the great story about the Spire took place there. More lore? Oh, universal cards. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 energy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Man, that's some chaos. Is chaos still here? Because I found you a card, buddy. I mean, I loved it, Blue Frost. I played it all the time. It's just that Ascension 20, the strike deck was so garbage. I don't think there's any AI art in this game. At least there wasn't in the first game, right? I'd be surprised if they transitioned into using AI art, honestly. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. That's neat. Love that. Maybe it's time to ask somebody for that rent money back, Bunny, huh? All right. Not bad, chat. Oh, and you can go revisit that. I know, Bunny. I jest. Well, now that I'm undefeated, Chad, I should retire. Right? Like, we're good. Just walk away. Walk away with the championship belt in hand. Back to Darkest Dungeon we go. We've done it. We've reached the victorious place. Hey, Derpy, how's that, oh, crap. How's that thumbnail looking? If you guys haven't seen the new thumbnail, the YouTube has Derpy's new thumbnail up. Oops. I double-clicked. It's a good one. Refund the game and just give the reason that it was too easy for me. By the way, it's not even a meme. I said, like, a couple of times over the last few weeks, watch them launch backpack battles right when I start playing Slay the Spire 2. Literally today, they announced it. It's not till March 27th, though. So that's, to me, that's great news. That's like perfect timing. Right? That gives us, we can play Slay the Spire for 3 weeks. And that's perfect timing for us. But it's still pretty wild to log into that. Yeah, that's the new character, the engineer. They also, there's a new item in the game, a modified banana. So if you're into bananas, good news. All right, the Silent, a huntress from outside the Spire. They did a really good job making her art prettier. She looks so cool. Oh, Crafton, shut up. I'm literally talking about the game. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. The Silent was a weird character for me in the first game. I feel like I played the Ironclad the best, and I feel like I played the Silent in a way where I always struggled to not go the build the game was leaning into. Like, the game would be like, oh, you should do a Shiv deck because I'm giving you a lot of Shiv cards. And I'd be like, oh, but I like Poison more. Nice, Derpy. Heck yeah. I just always resisted. Hopelessness! How we doing, buddy? Maybe Snow Queen, maybe, yeah. They figured a lot of people would open Steam today, right? So if it shows up in their news feed. Ooh, see, I need to get to the new characters. Let's get our second win, obviously, chat, right? Obtain a random rare card. A chain Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Love that. Oh god, do I love that. It's a nice card, man. You could really build around that. Oh, nice, Hopelessness, nice. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. I don't like that one so much. I think I want to play the card. This seems cool. No, there's games that even delayed their release. The game that Derpy wants to play with the beavers, right? Some of them delayed their release to avoid releasing with Slay the Spire 2. I mean, Slay the Spire 2 is going to sell 1 million copies, right? Like, it's going to be a very popular game. I want it. Also, Mommy Whale Chat, say hi. Timberbjorn. That's the one, yeah. Courtney, thank you for 53 months. Happy game release day game with beavers like Timberbjorn. That's the one. Thank you very much, Courtney, for 53 months. How are you? It's good to see you. That's pretty wild, Snow Queen. Like, holy cow. How many of them are undefeated, do you think? Just us, probably? All my shit talk. I should let you guys gamba again, I guess. What do you think, chat? You guys want to gamba a second time? I can't help myself, Blue Frost. Because I just can't help myself. One more gamba to end the night, chat. Do you think I can win on the silent my first time? Only one more because I'm slow. I mean, there might be another run afterwards, but I mean, that one took me 2 hours. Timberbjorn. Do you guys not say it that way? Have you, Courtney? Heck yeah. Well, that's fun. Hey, Ark, how's it going? We did win our first run on Ironclad, which is awesome. This path is a really nice finish. Love that. Oh god, I love it a lot. It's a lot of fighting to take that path, though. Probably gonna do it, though. Hopefully I don't get wrecked in those first 4 fights. We'll hang out with Mommy Whale while you guys vote. You have, I leave the prediction open for 5 minutes, so you have a little bit of time, chat, so you don't feel like you're gonna miss it. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. Yeah. No, good old Bjorn. Yeah. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, drop a lurk, a like, or a comment over there. That'd be awesome too. If you're watching on YouTube, you're always welcome to say hi on Twitch or talk in YouTube chat. I do read it from all the time. I read it all the time. People think I'm gonna win this time. Time to throw. I'm gonna teach you to be a blue believer, chat. I mean, I'll take it, Crafton. I'll be honest. I always felt like I kind of alluded to this earlier, that the Silent was my worst character in the first game. But like I said, it's always because I tried to pigeonhole a run, though, because I wanted to play what I wanted to play, and I didn't take what the game was giving me. Maybe I'll play different in the second game, right? Maybe things will be different now. Thanks, Blue Frost. Thanks, Samir. Heck yeah. Come on, chat. Let's get it. Come on, chat. Courtney dropping 10 gifted subs. 284 now, putting us at frickin' 258, 42 away from 300, chat. The sub-apocalypse happened and we're rebuilding that sub count. Thank you very much for contributing, Courtney. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Mac D, your night away, chat. Hell yeah. Hi, Naren. Good to see you. Thank you very, very much. It's very nice of you. Oh, we love you too, all day, every day. You think I'm gonna win, but you want the payout odds? Oh no. Gonna say no this time, Samir? Yeah. Easy dodge. Shut up. We can do it, you guys. If you're just joining, we're playing Slay the Spire 2. We played 865 hours of the first game, and now we're playing the second one, and we're 1-0, undefeated. Oh, you actually can't click on this because that's where you are. That's her. That's the whale's icon. Yeah, only 800 plus hours. Yeah, I know. Wait, I already 100%ed the game. Why would I keep playing it? Would you, Bunny? Well, then why did you vote no? Just can't pass up a deal. I'm so excited to be playing this again. I hope you guys are excited. Oh my god, the defend looks so good. That's a nice art change. I love that. Okay, we got some slime goop to start out because, of course. Can't beat that payout. We'll see. Hi, Miss Donnie. Good morning. Thank you again, Courtney. That was very nice of you. All right, let's see. Why does that not hit for 11? That would be way better. I think we block. Stop that damage. And then we kill this guy. Stop my deck from getting too fluffy. Okay, there's Survivor. That's from the first game. I like the idea of just doing this. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's a lot of Gamba in this community. I think chat's excited. I've been letting them Gamba more lately. I'm actually going to get rid of the slime. Just to kind of hopefully smooth things over a smidge. There we go. God, I really love the character model for her. It looks good. Sly. What's Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Well, that's neat. That's super neat. Slice! Chat, you want to get sliced? Yeah, someone dropped some gifted sub, so that's how you got one, yeah. Basically, Courtney sniped you. Strangle. Deal 8 damage when you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Where's my Shiv deck, enjoyers? Is getting a gift sub like a Gamba? I guess so. You give 10 subs and 10 people get to play the lottery. I kind of like Untouchable. That's a neat card. I don't have a lot of ways to discard yet, though, so we'll have to add ways to do that. Slice is also nice, right? Just 6 damage for free is always welcome. It's fine, Courtney. Just don't get used to the taste of the Gamba, chat, okay? I mean, this is a rare card, right? The blue border means rare. Because if you are a Shiv deck, this becomes really OP, right? Especially in a boss fight, because you end up just, like, pinging them to death. Again! Courtney! 268! Alright. We'll go again. Ah! Too slow! Come on, chat. It's too slow that time. Thank you very much, Courtney, for 10 more. And she's enabling all of you Gamba lovers. 294 gifted subs, 268 total, 32 away from 300. Thank you very much. Oh, gosh. Derpy gifted a sub to Slay D's Nuts. Number 269, Derpy, really? Really? I guess that's fitting for 269. You know why, Ark? Because you're a pink doubter. Pink doubters and shambles. Corey says, that the game we're playing? If Derpy's gonna find a way to gift a sub for 69, he's gonna do it. Especially if it includes these nuts. Yeah. Nothing ever happens. What does that mean? Like in life? In game? In sub gifting? In curing herpes? I think it takes Slice or Untouchable. I'm really leaning towards Untouchable. I kind of like that idea. Nah, Slice. I want Slice. I want to slice things, chat. I'm such a damage hoe. You're right. I can't even deny it. Chat, what is this cute, suctiony looking thing? A fuzzy worm crawler. All right, I did this last time. I'm gonna do it again for everybody joining in the late night, date night. I'm gonna give you a quick tutorial of how Slay the Spire works so you know what you're seeing on the screen. You are on the left, that beautiful silent artwork right there. She is your character. Her health pool is in the upper left. She has 70 health. This is your gold, 110 gold. These are your relics. You will gather more as time goes on. Potions right here. This is what floor you're on as you climb the spire. There's 3 total chapters you have to defeat. 3 bosses, 1 at the end of each chapter. Okay. Her energy is in the bottom left. The energy cost of each card is listed in the upper left of the card. Okay. It's basically a problem-solving game where you look at the enemy, you know what they're going to do, and you problem-solve how to react to it. So, like, for example, this enemy is attacking for 4 damage and has 55 health. So I need to prevent the 4 damage because you don't heal after fights. Thus the roguelike mechanics. How sorry, please. No, Markson. That's actually an added benefit to watching the stream is free eggs. Yeah. Did you notice you can draw on the map? Wait, what? Ow. How do I delete? I can draw things now? This way, chat. We're going this way. We don't know where we're going here. Okay, it's a mystery. Could be anything. That seems like a wildly unnecessary ad, but we'll take it. Derpy, Shocking that that's the first thing you drew. Very shocking. Never would have thought. Curling Master, thank you for 24 months. That's a 2-year resub. Traversing the stars through time and space. You've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. You start the next chapter of your journey. Well, what better to do at the start of year 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, Curling Master. Appreciate you. 2 years for Slay the Spire 2. Hell yeah. And that triggered a hype train. Because of Courtney's gifted subs, it's at level 4. Dear God. Yeah, that's true, Peltzari. Yeah, for sure. That's true, Miss Donnie. Like, if you look at the map and you're like, okay, I know when I get up here, I'm going to want to go this way or go this way, right? Like for me, I like this path a lot. So you could, like, do this so you don't forget where you want to go, right? And then you don't have to try to, like, remember, especially if you stopped for the day, right? Yeah. The deer god. That's interesting. Oh, right, we have a fight to do. Stop distracting me with your hype train, chat, okay? Something like that, Mark's on. At least I didn't draw a giant dick on the screen like somebody. All right. Free. Discard the defend. Oh my God. That's how you attack. I say we do this and see what we get. Nice. That's why we took Slice. That's good synergy. Just enough, chat. Three shivs into your hand. That looks like a poison card, chat. It's trying to trick me. Gained 3 dexterity this turn. That's super nice. Ooh. Look at this one, chat. If you discard this card from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. That's super neat. Oh, God. Courtney, what are you doing? What are we doing? Holy shit. Come on, chat. Put on your MACDs. Not these nuts. Don't listen to Derpy. Courtney with 10 more? Leveling up the hype train to level 6? Didn't even see level 5. Let's just leave these glasses on while Courtney's in here. Dear God. That's now we're only 20 away from 300 subs. Holy cow. Thank you very much, Courtney. Holy shit. Get sniped, chat. Hey, look, it's aliens. Still don't know what causes that after all these years. But there they are. Hooray. Yeah, only 20 feels like everyone could do that. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the 300 sub goal. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. How's slaying going? Hi, not a machine. So far, so good. So far, so good. Right now, I think I'm going to go Shiv deck, though. Even though normally I don't do that because gross. Level 6 hype train. Goodness gracious. You like the map drawing? I think it's neat, yeah. They're gonna debuff me. I need card draw, right? That's next. But also slice, 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 slice. Oh, chat, we're tiny. Oh, we're already cooking, chat. Already cooking. Oh, you immediately offer me a poison deck? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see how it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be, chat. We are hype training for another 2 minutes, chat. Everybody who gifts a sub or 100 bits gets access to special emotes if you're into that sort of thing. And the adoration of an egg, if you're into that sort of thing. Are you saying that I don't currently have access to Corpse Explosion? I like Backflip a lot. Card draw is king, right? Cloak and Dagger, very good. Card draw, more important. Hey, Jimmy, so far so good, man. So far so good. And I'm already kind of in love with it, honestly. Humanitis says, here you go. Really? Who made that emote? Does it give an attribution? Yes, it does. JVS World. We need to have a word. Goodness gracious. Yeah, pink doubters. You're a pink doubter, Arc. If you doubt the streamer, it puts you on full display. Got about 45 seconds on that hype train. Goodness gracious. 19 subs away from 300. You need a no-mag version of that emote? No, you don't. No, you do not. I don't know enough about STS to gamble on this. Here's the thing, Dust Novas. Just assume that I'm the greatest of all time. And that will guide you. Something like that. Oh, God. Why are there two of you? Thank you again for the hype train, chat. I appreciate you all very much. Everybody who contributed bits, subs, that's how I'm able to do this for a living, so thank you. Now let's get destroyed, shall we? 8 damage turn 1, man. Do not like. But I should pay my dues and do that right away. I need that fan from last run. Oh, Jimmy, that's not nice. It's not nice to lie, Jimmy. Do it, someone random. Enjoy yourself. You got a rage emote, Derpy? Indeed you did. Now you can be even more angry. Aw, thank you again, Courtney. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, okay? Hope work frickin' flies by tomorrow. Well, that's not what I wanted. We have lethal, though. Are you spraying pollen on me? Chad, that feels rude. God. We are not good at blocking. Well, Chad, I took damage for the first time. Is that full run restart? I may have killed the enemies in an improper order. Now I'm taking a lot of damage. We are indeed, Valerie. How are you? kind of have to play that, right? Because it's just so good. And it'll be free now. But Angie? Really, Derpy? This is the thing that puts you over? Of all the things? Triple my block? Alright. Predator. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Dagger throw is... Deal damage, draw 1, discard 1. Nah, I just go Cloak and Dagger. It fits so cleanly with what we're doing, right? That is very juicy. Lean into it, chat. Core Keeper yesterday, so when she's feeling better, we'll be playing. Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah. Core Keeper, like, just updated, right? All right, chat. The Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay bubbles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers, "Make exchange." You can hug the tree and become a tree hugger. And choose a card to transform. Or you could give gold and procure 2 random potions. Oh, man. Void and Volt update. Heck yeah, there you go. There you go, Derpy. Yeah, easy peasy, right? Let go of control. I don't wanna. You know me so well. All right. Close your eyes, chat. 5, 4, 3, 6, 9. I'll take that. AoE always helpful. I dedicate this second reading to Belf. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? Hmm? I'm a little nervous about fighting an elite on... I'm going to chicken out and not fight the elite there. I feel like silent and early game elites in the first game was always like a death knell. We're certainly playing a lot of cards already, right? I'm going to take 1 damage here. Felt worth it for the damage that I was doing. I need something that benefits the shivs now, right? Like big time. Otherwise, we're going to die on the first boss. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like early elites, I don't mind taking them on Ironclad, but I feel like on Silent, and the more I played Silent, the more I felt like it was just a way to get destroyed early. That's a cool card. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. But nope, more card draw, baby. Audie bought chocolate chips to make cookies with, and I ate them all. I'm in danger. That you are, my friend. That you are. I'm gonna upgrade the backflips because I feel like they're gonna carry my run to a degree. Box. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Okay, I feel like that's an okay Shiv card, right? They're doing 12 damage on turn 1. Since they're slippery, the Shivs just seem money here. Like, get rid of their slipperiness. I can already see the plushie coming in the future of these guys. That's what we were fishing for. Easy peasy, chat. I still don't think I have the scalability to kill a boss, I'm gonna be honest. I guess keep leaning into it, though. I maybe could do backflip there, but I would like to make sure I have more damage. Jerby, don't say stuff like that. You're gonna jinx me. While the Slithering Strangler is alive, at the end of your turn, you take 3 damage. Ugh. I guess I should have killed him first. I mean, too late now. Yeah. Oh, crap. See, I'm forgetting about that. This is going to get painful. Definitely always kill that guy first. This is a lesson learned. Because otherwise that gets really nasty. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That seems okay. Hopefully we find something good at this store. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Apply 2 weak. Leg sweep is very nice. Oh no, a poison card. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Man, this might be the run. I'll pick up upgrade 2 skills. No enemies in question marks. Upon pickup, gain 5 card rewards. I mean, 5 card rewards is a good way to round out a plan, right? Especially early. It also muddies up your deck with a lot of cards. Mayhem is kind of fun with our current deck, though, right? Yeah, every 10 cards you draw. Energy. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, especially in a deck that's a Shiv deck, right? A lot of options here. A small part of me is leaning towards the let's go get 5 cards. Because if I could find something that buffs my shivs, that would be huge, right? I think that might be the play, just to go fishing, right? I'm gonna do it. There's another slice. We love that. You have no idea how much I like poison deck. Maybe that'll save me. Nope. Definitely card draw. Draw cards until you have 6 shivs. There. See, this is why we're here. You made me start doing my taxes. I'm now just sitting down with dinner at 1:30 a.m. Did you finish them? So that worked out. Jungle Maze Adventure. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. Be easier if you work together, but then you would have to split the loot. Join forces to gain 60 gold. Do it solo, get 142. I don't think I have the HP for that. I'm perfectly happy to join forces and just get 60 gold. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as an Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps while you and the Grithorian fighter take out the spiky club-wielding guards with ease. This was the most joyous adventure of your life, and you've made some truly great memories. Chat, is this D&D? All right, yes and no. The first one was all manual typed in, and I clearly missed something since it was like, your refund is $13,000. Yeah, that's not right. So use the software, and then it said you owed federal taxes, which has never happened in my life, so I want to review it, but tired and can't be bothered tonight. If you want a suggestion, I use Tax Act is the software I use, and I've always had such good experiences with it. It has a really good like error check system and a really good guidance system. I did pay $175 to use that software, but that's also because I take their Premier holy shit best package because I'm double self-employed. Yeah. If you want to use it, I also believe my referral link gives you 20% off, like refer a friend. No, for sure. If you're going to be done, be done. I'm just putting it out there just in case. Once I found Tax Act, I've used it like every year because it's just such an easy software to use. It's going to be gross, chat, but I'm going to heal. I don't know what to expect from the fight. I'm scared. It's not a referral like I'm a Twitch streamer referral. It's just when I finished my taxes last night, it said, send this to a friend to give them 20% off. So... Bunny, do you want to join me in camp? Wait, why does Silent not get a fire? Does she not like having a fire? She just sits in the darkness at the camp. Oh, because I clicked something, there was a fire. I ruined her camp. Turns out it was me the whole time, Chad. I'm the asshole. You never suspect that you're the asshole, you know what I mean? There you go, humanize. But fire makes nice noise. Always pleasant, right? Who doesn't like resting? I do worry that I'm about to die in this fight, chat. It's gonna be spicy. Yeah, are we the bad guys? Oh, that boss is so pretty. Oh my god. The ceremonial beast. Look at that pretty boss, chat. I don't want to die with my potions equipped, you know what I mean? About 50 turn 1 damage. There's gonna have to come a turn where I pay the piper. This isn't it, though. 20 this turn. First time Ceremonial Beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Really? Turns out reading chat very important. Man, did we need that. Okay, what did you do to my cards? Ringing. I can only play one card this turn. Well, that's not very nice. Ugh. I used all my potions. I would like to succeed. $63 to go, though. No, Derpy. They did not. You can just go ahead and ban them. It is a very pretty boss, I agree. My deck feels very slow burn. Well, I guess it's all damage. One down, chat. That was a very pretty fight. Love that. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Ooh. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Well, that's fun. That just nuked the shit out of somebody. Yeah, that was super cute, Belf. Yeah. Malaise is one of my favorite silent cards, by the way, because that's permanent. So if you give a boss -6 strength, it's the whole boss fight. And I feel like that's a game-winning card in some boss fights, right? Because they can make a boss that does like multi-hits, like 5x5 damage, just does 0x5. But knife trap way too cool to not take. So I also really like Serpent Form too. I think Serpent Form is better like sustain, and then the knife trap is better like nuke something that's gonna kill you now, right? This is new from the first game. You now get a second visit from a slime goop dragon, and you pick your relic here instead of at the end of the previous boss fight. You still get it after winning the boss fight. You just get it with this little cute cutscene with slime goop dragon. Derpy. All right, we can get some of their flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. And chat, all defends with Goopy. Chat, did you pick these cards? What? This card gains awesome. Played permanently increase this card's block. Permanently increase the block by 1? Yo! I love permanent stuff. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Hmm. The Goopy is very cool. It does mean keeping your defense, though, right? You get one more every round after 3. It does seem like that's an exponential growth, Dustanovas, yes. It's hard. The wording here could be confusing because it could just mean 1 forever after that. So 4 is how much you have, but it could mean 4, 5, 6, 7, right? You don't think it works that way, Blue Frost? No? It would be insane action economy, assuming it works that way. It's just hard to determine whether or not it does. Yeah, I also think it means +1 forever. Only because that would be so strong, right? I don't know how strong they want it to be, right? Yeah. That's how I do too, yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Blue Frost. That's a good idea. Sorry, chat, my nose is running a little bit. I'm gonna go with Goopy, though. Chat loves being Goopy, so win-win, really. Triple fire to end that side. Quadruple? Quintuple? Dear God. Hold on. This way. This way. This way. Using the new game mechanics, chat. There you go. Hold on here, just in case it's confusing. There we go. Look at that beautiful artistic direction we're taking. Oh, God. Don't look at that one. There we go. We've done it, chat. Well, I think the defense getting stronger is great. However, I don't think I'm building around them. I just think that's a nice to have, right? Do they have a review for the game? If so, maybe make a mention of that to clarify. Oh yeah, you can leave feedback. Yeah, I've already done it one time for the stupidest thing, but well, we'll exhaust that first turn since he's hitting for so much. We got to remember that they exhaust, right? He steals your shit, chat. If you're wondering what's happening here. If you hit him 5 times, he gets stunned. We're kind of good at doing that, right? And he's stunned. When you're cooking, chat. Oh my god. Where's my Shiv deck enjoyers? It's your time to shine, baby. Oh man. Another one? Yo. Really good deck to get rid of strikes. All right. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stop you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. It's perfect. Move 2 cards from your deck, add normality. You cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Oh god. Enter your hole. Do what? Resist, chat. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. I mean, probably one of the slices, right? The upgraded slice feels really good here. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. They did that on purpose. Oh god, chat. Those guys look fun. Good old exoskeletons. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. I assume you hit them and that gets better, right? Let's see. Wait, what? I don't fully understand that, I guess. They can only take not more than only 9 damage per turn. No, it looks like a maximum of 9 at a time. So they need to be killed by paper cuts. I should maybe have blocked there. It's kind of a crappy carapace, right? I gotta remember to just get rid of those, right? Because those blocks only get better if I play them. Gain 5 dexterity, dagger spray, deal 7 damage to all enemies. I think this is a skip. You know, we're gonna have a slight problem of I don't have a lot of... Nah, it's good. I don't have a lot of block that's consistent, right? Sly says if you discard it, you play it for free. Uh-oh, it's Thaumi's pet again. Yeah, your deck really has to be built with a lot of discard built into it for it to work, I think. Not bad. You want this to be the plushie? Yeah. I'm really good at taking damage, I've discovered. If you're wondering. Okay, guess what we found, chat? We found the knife trap. I didn't even get to play them all. Move all artifact and block from the enemy, apply 3 vulnerable, and then exhaust. Flip probably better. I mean, vulnerable is really helpful, right? Nah, I think being able to cycle through a 30 card deck is very, very important. Like, extremely important. There we go. Make it even better. That's crazy. Slime box. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Wow. Upgrade the accuracy. This enemy intends to summon monsters. was fishing for the power card there. I didn't get it. Hmm. Dang it. A good defense is a good offense? No, we're gonna see the game get patched a lot, right? For good reason. The front guy's gonna keep coming back, but it's more to protect myself from taking too much damage. If I had noticed that that was triggered, I could have just went for the kill, right? Still got it, though. Ooh. That's not bad. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. That one. I love that card. I loved it in the first game, too. Just gonna suck it up and heal here. I keep putting it off. I eventually need to heal. All right, Colossal Flower. There is a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. 35 gold. Go a little deeper. You reach deeper. Oh, it's just a straight up increase. That's enough for me. On Ironclad, I won't mind going deeper than that, but on Silent, I'm gonna pass. Dang it. Yeah, this is gonna hurt like an SOB. I guess I'm gonna be healing again. Oh crap, they have artifact. I can't do this either because of the artifact. Oh man, things are gonna get real ugly really fast, chat. Because next card draw, we're gonna start drawing garbage. Never punished? Actually, look at this. This is so gross. Bring them on back, baby. Bring them on back. I only have one. No, I have 2 cards that make me discard. Maybe it's not. Maybe 2's enough for it to be worth it. I am going to rest again. I've never seen the boss before. We have no idea what to expect. The ads are currently running. Good timing. We give them about 30 seconds to finish up. Sly says when you discard the card, play it for free. So I have 2 cards that let me do that, which is not very many though, right? You like my shirt today? Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Just a happy little unicorn ride for Deadpool. Okay, Samira and Derpy, you gotta stop comboing like that. All right, you ready, chat? Who's ready to get absolutely shredded by the enemy? Oh, it looks so cool. What do you do? The knowledge demon. They're gonna debuff me. Okay, first let's do this. We know we want that. I almost think I need to save that. We went fishing and we failed, chat. I think that was actually kind of the objective, Crafton. This is very much a sequel to a game of that says, did you want more of the same? Then we're gonna give you that. And there's sometimes where I don't like that. In this case, I love it. Draw 1 card fewer each turn or take 6 damage at the end. Silent, I don't think can eat damage like that, so I guess I'm gonna go lower card draw. Immediately punished. Yeah, no, the game is a complete overhaul. I haven't seen any repeat enemies, I think, at all. Right? Not one. So all of the enemies are new. 2 new characters. Yeah, it's not nothing, that's for sure. The reason I'm going to do that is I kind of want to go a little aggressive this round, right? I don't think I win the long game. Dang it. We're already down to 40 HP. This is spicy, right? Damn it. I feel like I don't play it yet, right? Very cool boss, Nami, yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut and save that for Haymaker Finisher. You cannot play... Ugh. It takes 7 at the end of the turn. Now we got to get the F out of here. We got to do some damage. He's doing 21 this round. Seven HP, chat. Well, hopefully it's enough. It's fine. It's way more than enough. I guess I did read it as a derpy as an exhaust card, and I shouldn't have. Gotta kind of remember that, yeah. Start of your turn, draw a card and discard a card. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. It's gotta be that, right? It's kind of gotta be. All right, on to chapter 3, chat. Oh. Chat, do you like daddy demons?
Give yourself to me, and you will be feared as much as I.
Blood-soaked rose. Add 1 enthralled to your deck, gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Enthralled says, if this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wish. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. That's not daddy demon, that's grandpa demon. Create a 0 copy of the first attack you play each turn. Wow. Wow. That's kind of money for us, right? Yeah, that feels really good for Shivs. Especially since it says it's exhausted, so the big Haymaker card also benefits from this. Yeah, that feels money. All right, let's see what we got, chat. I think I want the store. So I think I want this, right? Get to the store early. This is actually going to be helpful for me remembering which path I liked. I'm then tempted to do this, right? Into the other store, and then we fight 1 elite. Yeah, that feels pretty okay. Crap. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. And we got a guy in the back who's the actual turret. Oh, so he's giving the guy in the back 25 block every turn. Not having 4 energy feels so bad. Like, so bad. Man. We are so bad at being defensive. Ugh. Hate it. And we got potions to use them, right? Like, that's the whole point. Jeez. This is where not having a fourth energy is really painful. When crossing a rickety bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain, massive gusts of winds buffet you. We can give up, overcome. I mean, it's useless most of the time, right? But I almost don't mind giving it up because it does feel useless most of the time. My deck's just not, I feel like, not defensive enough for it. I could see that, Derpy, honestly. Kinda hate this fight. Permanent HP loss is fucking brutal, man. Like, brutal. Yeah, you almost need to get it on turn one so you're not worrying about it the whole fight. Then maybe it's okay. But it is very expensive. Wait, is that a store right before my store? Oh, man. Oh, but this isn't a real store. At the end of your turn without block, gain 3 block. I kind of want to buy nothing because I'm about to walk into the store that might really change my entire deck for the better, you know what I mean? Ugh. I'd rather see what's in this store. And Finesse is a very helpful card. Okay. I'm actually going to agree with Jerpy as getting rid of this. Man, I really, really, really wish we had 4 energy. Ooh, that's a fancy box. That box was very fancy. Wait, are they asleep? Or is that just the way they look? I think it's a trick chat. Well, there went my first turn. They're not attacking though, so it feels okay. I feel like this fight might kill me, right? Yeah, this might be it. Luckily, they take a turn off, right? That feels great. Well, Samir, that might happen here pretty soon. Well, this is going to be a whole lot. A whole lot. Okay. Hey, so far so good, Vorbar. This is only my second run. We did win the first one, though. I kind of like backstab for a turn one, like just free 11 damage. Okay, you join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under the golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Reenactment chat? I am a streamer. That's what it means, right? Entrant 805. You are the decider for today's trial. You are not allowed to reject. Oh. You sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard-to-read face steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, decide, decide, decide! Guilty. Add doubt to your deck, gain 2 card rewards. They both add doubt to my deck? Me. Try to transform to the other curse. Oh, God. Prepared is good for cycling. I think this is just a lot of good fixing for the deck, especially when the deck is so thick. You know what I mean? Oh, this means I'm forcing myself to fight the elite, so hopefully we find something helpful. God, I love the poison deck so much. Just a little poison, chat, as a treat, okay? Just... This feels like where I'm gonna die. Ah, poison online, thank God. Well, chat. Not enough, unfortunately. It's closing time. I feel like I have to commit to it, right? Either I kill him or I don't. Okay. Liquid memories. Like Derpy has an emote for this that he puts in the Discord. It's amazing, Snakebeard, yeah. When you discard power into your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Ooh. I've spent a lot of resting, but I mean, I feel like that's par for the course for our girl. Lots of rest needed. Yeah, what the heck is this boss chat? It looks horrifying. It looks like a lizard wearing an electrical collar. Whenever you play a skill, it gains 2 strength. Oh my god. Oh my god. Simply don't play skills, chat. Duh. I don't think I can do that. Now it has 2 heads and 200 health. So if one wound you discard pile unplayable, each time you receive an unblocked attack. So every time he hits me with an unblocked attack, I get a wound in my discard pile. Oh shit, I messed up. Dang it. Dang it. I was going too fast. Fuck me, man. I have 28 cards in my deck. I definitely ain't getting it again. Brutal, man. Brutal. Really silly on my part. I can get this 9 block for free. Right? Like, no matter what. Hopefully there's not a phase 3. Oh, shit. Indeed there is. I don't believe I will have the surviving power to make it. Unfortunately. Unless I draw a certain card next turn. I didn't draw it. Yeah, GF and G chat. Yeah, sucks to suck. Damn. I'm not sure that the misplay killed me, but it certainly didn't help. I like maybe that kills him on that round. I don't know. Damn. I don't like losing when I have a misplay like that, though. No, the poison card was essential there. I think we can all agree to that, like, for sure. Sorry, Blue Believers, I let you down. I'm sorry. I thought of Alt F boring, but I wanted to stick to the honor code because I had a Gamba going. Oh. Oh no, Pelt, sorry. Maybe. Hindsight's always 2020. And I'm gonna make mistakes early, right? To be fair, I was always bad at Silent in the first game. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. That beautiful whole placeholder art. Derpy, maybe when you're a pink doubter, it motivates me more. I'll miss you, Hellcat. Bye. Goodbye forever. Not for nothing, for future Gamba. The first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double it. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. The other sister judged the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Poison deck! More poison. More poison. More poison! You have to click the 3 buttons, Gambler. It's the only way to get rid of it. We still had more pink doubters, so more people won there. All right. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. How can I play the new guy if I haven't won on the silent yet? A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Oh, goodness. Toilet paper. I mean, bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage to you rather than 25%. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. This card deck might be okay. I don't know that we can Gamba, Chad. Do we have enough time? Do you think I'll finish the run in an hour? Oh, does it, Gambler? What if you F5 the chat? Does that get rid of it? Because now that you say that, it's also doing that to me. The Regent. Heir to the Throne of Stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Minion deck? All right, I have to give a caveat that if you enter this prediction, you might not know the results until tomorrow. Okay? Because it's going to depend on how long this takes. Will we win our first run on the Regent? You have 5 minutes to enter the prediction. No. Unfortunately, my boys don't take days off, and they will be awake in the morning, just like always. It is very annoying, Gambler, yeah. Hi, Skylar, how are you? If you end the stream, the prediction ends. Does it really? Well, I guess we'll see then. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king, he says. Hey, you show some respect on Mommy Whale. Cute. You will see me again. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Lead Paperweight. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards out of your deck. Large caps will obtain 2 random relics and an additional strike and defend to your deck. I kind of like the random relics, but that's 2 cards you might not want, right? Doing okay, Skylar. How are you? Pretty much humanitis, yeah. I'm gonna ignore strike and defend and go for the coffer. Draw one card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional. That's a nice potion. Gain 1 energy next turn. Gain 3. Ooh. Deal 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star. Oh, there's double cost here. Interesting. So it has a second currency needed for some cards. Hi, Shoddy. Nice, Skylar. Heck yeah. You can sell the cards to the merchant, right? The merchant can only remove 1 card. I like hidden cash because it feels like good economy, right? There's no early store. There's really no good store path at all. Kind of like this path. It's a lot of fighting at the end though, right? This one's also tempting because then I can choose how it's going, right? So I think I'm going to do that. That way we can choose. If it's going bad, we can skip. 84% think I'm going to fail. It's very good so far, yeah. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable for 2. So you do Venerate, you gain 2 energy, and then you play a super OP card. Strike is so pretty. Next round, I'll get 3 bonus energy. Star power, I guess we could call it. I do wonder, does that go away? It sure doesn't. We need more cards that take advantage of it, though, obviously. So far, so good. 6 damage 3 times, deal 12 damage. The next turn, draw 2 cards. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. I mean, it could get gross, but you need a lot of card draw, obviously. Gonna go for it. Why not? You defeat a pair of Guardiankin and make your way into Protected Vault. Inside a tablet with familiar inscriptions, your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive healing. Decipher. Lose 3 HP, upgrade a random card. Yep. Yay, a strike. Oh, I can keep doing it. Who needs health? Right? Like, just destroy yourself. Okay. It was max HP that time. Whoops. It's fine. Oh no, I'm tiny. I love cards like that. Another hidden cache feels really great. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. It's a retain card that deals 10 damage. Nah, I think I want the hidden cache. I think I want to lean into getting blue currency cooking. Samir, you gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. Kind of in love with that. Forge 10. What is that? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retain. I might take that just to learn. Is that a know thy place? That's intense. $16 damage to start. Sheesh. Okay, only 2 damage. It's fine. Chat, it's Big Bird! Big Mama Bird. Okay. How does this work? Okay, that's freaking cool. Glad I took that so I could learn. That's super neat. This enemy does so much damage. My goodness. Reminds me of that one fight in the first game. The knob, right? 2 free upgrades. It's not bad. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Let's take that, more block. We'll look at that again. It's nasty. Kind of wish it cost blue currency, though. Gonna go for aggressive healing. Egg! Eat it. I do need the max HP. Nah, it's fine. We'll hatch the egg, chat. Don't panic. Okay. I'm gonna really like that card that gives me block 1 turn and then block the next turn. All right, investing in the future, chat. Unfortunately, we have to eat through Slippery, right? So I'm going to eat 3 damage to do that. Okay. Another one? What do we find, chat? Whenever you play a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. That's cute. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the large mushroom's flesh, pulsating in rhythm with the fungal song. Pay 149 gold, get a relic. Reach into the flesh. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Remove 2 cards, huh? The problem is, aren't I about to... Oh, no, I'm not. Let's just go relic. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 energy and draw a card. Don't love it. Every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to everybody. That looks fun. The problem is I feel like I'm not defensive enough for this build. Okay, so that makes the blade... So you essentially you grow what the blade can do. At the end of this turn, it deals the damage, it says. Show me. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card. Exhaust. Okay, that's kind of amazing. Thins the deck really nicely. Man, Conquer. Forge 3, Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That's a good finisher. Oh, not the Whispering Tree again. Crap. Are we gonna hug the tree, chat? I kind of have to do this and just hope for a better potion, right? I kind of like my potion, so it's tricky. Yeah, no, I don't think I could afford to give up the HP there, obviously. Oh, man. I was really hoping to not get a fight. But it's okay. We got this, chat. It's a crazy looking guy. Well, the good news is we have Bird now, and we do a ton of damage. Vigor makes your next attack do more damage. Oh no, Bulwark is amazing. No need to question it. See, I'm gonna rest, but it's not gonna be for very much HP, right? Ooh. Well, we're about to find out how good we are at AoE. I think the answer is not very. All right, let's take a short break, chat. We'll do the boss fight. You got about 90 seconds if you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 sec. All right. 90 seconds is too long. All right, you ready, chat? Let's get Molly whopped. So far, so good. I really like the idea of the sword, but I mean, I really haven't seen any of the other stuff that it offers yet. But the sword is super neat conceptually, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see how good it can get. It's a lot of damage. 19. I feel like I have to treat this a little bit like a damage race. Hmm. Okay. Now I have a bunch of them at least. And the enemy, he will be vulnerable next turn. GG. Gain 8 plating. Summer Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Wow. I want it. I need it. New boss. Tez Katara.
Oh, a visitor. Do you come in, dear? What can Tez Katara do for you?
Nutritious soup. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tez Katara's Ember. Cost 0 and gains eternal. Not be removed or transformed. Start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain 1 energy. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Huh. It's gonna be weird, but I kind of love the idea of Seal of Gold, but I don't know that you'd ever have the money for it. What about the special path, though? How do we know what's special about it? I want to know. A lot of mysteries. Double elite to finish, though. We'll see how that goes. Okay, my ability to play defense is horrid. Like, horrid. Yeah, gonna love that. And man, do I love Bulwark. And also, yes, isn't it cute, Thami? The bird follows you. Choose up to 1 to 3 random uploaded color cards now. Deal 9 damage, add debris to your hand. Forge 6, next turn gain 1 energy. I think I'm already forging better than this. I want nothing. Book. Increase damage on this card by 2. That's nice. That's super nice. Oh, man. 40 damage to open. Oh. Anywho. God, I didn't realize I was gonna knock him over like that. Jesus. Fuck that guy in particular, chat. That's kind of an awesome card. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 2. Oh, this turn. Never mind. Not as good as I thought. These are really good uses of my blue energy cards, though, right? Like, super nice. Since I'm not currently using it in a very effective way. Yeah, I especially think that I don't have energy, and getting energy is good. I worry about making my deck too big, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful about that, you know what I mean? Because I feel like the deck has a nice, clean pathway to be good, and I don't want this to be a 35 card deck. You know, if I had remembered how this enemy worked, I would have saved that item. Obviously. Ooh, I'm not sure, Mastani. I probably should have double checked, yeah. Hmm. It's only 3 damage, but we don't have a lot of health, right? Ooh, I don't have any blue. There we go. 0 damage. I mean, this is insta-lethal. Man, this is kind of nice for a way to purge your blue energy, right? Hmm. All right. Amalgamator. Clang, clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of the wall. You press your head against the wall to listen, and the wall opens up, revealing a hulking 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. What an absolute ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's go combining. Combine 2 strikes to add ultimate strike. 2 defends, add ultimate defend. Kind of like ultimate defend, honestly. That's a neat event. Love that. If you end your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Nice. A spider! Bunny, did you do this? You walk through a spider web and panic! But then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy-bitsy spider abseils down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Emotional awareness. Remove 1 card from your deck. Arachnid acupuncture. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Ooh. Ooh. Strike seems like easy money. I think just 2 of them, right? Even though it's upgraded, who cares? Get him out of there. I don't like the 10 gold thing. Like, it's fine, but I'd rather have something more. This is an awesome path, by the way. Events, chests, relics. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 49 gold. Add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. 49 gold. Because I'm about to walk into a store. The bread is very cool. At the start of your first turn, there's 2 energy. Start of all other turns, gain 1 energy. That's super cool. Wow, what a potion. That's going to be so good in the boss fight. Or one of these 2 elite fights that I might get shredded in. The first time Infested Prison takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains 1 energy. Kinda love that. I think I need to do a better job of setting up Sovereign Blade for the proper turn. I've not been good at that, and I want to get better at it. Even now, this is already way better, right? Not lethal, but 93 damage. But I'm also dying. Man, this is tricky. Like, sure, I can hit for 93, but then I eat another 16 and I have 3 HP. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure I have a choice. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of stars. Well, there's the blade, right? Casual 100 damage. I need to believe in the heart of the cards here. Oh, God. Fuck the what is that? If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. God, this is gonna be hard. Right? That's gonna be really difficult. I really didn't want to use this because I feel like I needed it for the big fight, right? Oh, crap. 16. Well, that'll fucking do it. Well, that's super helpful to get Pantograph there. End your turn. The first two cards you play each turn are free to play. Probably gonna regret that, but quite possibly awesome, right? At least I'll be full health for the boss fight. Looks like we're fighting a crab, chat. This fight looks terrifying. 21 damage to start. When this ally dies, Crusher gains 5 strength and 99 block. Strength adds additional... Okay. Deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. 50% more damage when it's attacking from behind. Okay, so this is... We've had a fight like this before, right? We kind of have to rotate based on the side that's facing me. If that makes sense. So that's really good to get early. And now I'm only taking 16 damage. Killing them evenly will not be easy, right? Like, not at all. I'm nervous to try for something like that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but getting my damage up to like 150 damage. $19.16, okay. I mean, we shall see, chat. That is a very big crab. I'm currently at 51 damage. Oh, man. Good timing. But my back is facing the wrong direction, right? Like, I need to turn. I can't turn. Okay, so my first two cards every turn are now free. Right, so there's 1. 2. No block at all here. Sucks, man. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. Well, there's Conquer. But it's only going to do double damage to one enemy, right? No, that's not how it works, because I have the double. It's going to always AoE. It's now up to 95. That's still not enough, though, right? Wait. Yes, it is. I may not understand how that works. It's only going to do double damage to that one, right? Yes. And now we just got to eat through all of that block. Which is a lot of block, right? That's just straight up lethal, right? Hey, GG. I almost thought you were going to have to fight the crab. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Forge 30. Deal 18 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. That's fun. The problem with that card is it costs 3. I kind of love it, though. If we can get that one card early, maybe it's okay. I like this path a lot. Now I just got to get there, right? Like this. I have no HP, so that's fun. Big Mommy? Nunu? Is her name Nanu PP? Anyway. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. Raise max HP by 31. Seems helpful. I want it. That seems very helpful. All right, we got to do 32 damage, chat. Can we do it? 22. Dang it. That means I lose max HP that I just fucking got. Hate that fight. That is a super obnoxious fight if your deck is aggressive. Some card draw could be helpful here. Ranwid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you've ever seen.
We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid.
Wait, Ranwid? Remember Ranwid, chat? Give colorless potion that I just got. Get a random relic. 100 gold random relic. No, you can't have pantograph. I'm way too paranoid about dying now. Ah, strike. Boo. Ooh. Now I'm like going all in on. The old strike. I could make minion strikes. At the start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. No. Leave me alone. Anything worth removing? One of the strikes, probably. I'm actually literally gonna just go for it. Like, we're just gonna go as much HP as possible. I'm gonna go with recency bias and just try to protect myself. Ooh, I love creating a custom card. She wants me to create an attack card. You can tell by the way she's talking about it. I feel like I should make a skill card, though, because I want to defend myself as I build up the damage. All right. Now, what should it do? It can make you draw 3 cards with a blocker, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I will take a little chaos chat. Why not? Ugh. This is an incredibly brutal first draw. Like, incredibly brutal. I just have to eat all that damage. High bombardment. That's just amazing. Okay. Beautiful. That's true. We do have a lot more max HP now. Oh god, bombardment's gonna be so fun. It's already putting in work. Especially since I'm gonna constantly forget about it. No, we're gonna stay super on top of our health, I think. And by that I mean let's upgrade another card. The fan? Every time you play 3 attacks, you get 4 block. Doc Ock, is that you? I see you, Mr. Penguin. Hi, Ton. Yeah, the blade only hits for 13 this round. It's all of my energy, but that's his minion just immediately gone. Right, we'll take that all day. I see you spamming those hearts. Did you just summon more enemies, chat? Seems uncool, honestly. Okay, what does this do again? Random. In 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's beautiful. Because it guarantees that I get my blade next round. Oh my god, I did it again. Chat, I'm terrible. I just want to make it more interesting, chat. At least I didn't take damage this time. I wanted to kill 5 people at the same time, chat. You know what I mean? That's all. Resonance. That's nice. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Kind of down for that. What does that upgrade into? They still only lose 1. Man, that's so gross. Just look at what all my upgrades do, since I don't really know what they all do. That's true. Get it out of my system. All right, serve as today's decider, chat. I'm getting regret or shame. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 frail. In your turn, at this turn, get 1 HP. Obtain 2 random relics. Upgrade 2 cards. I do believe there are YouTube raids. Did you just see a YouTube raid? That I got YouTube rated. Huh. It doesn't show an alert in the chat when that happens, apparently. Aw, hi Sui, it's good to see you. Did you raid me on YouTube? I'm gonna go for card upgrades. Let's make the forge even stronger, right? Why not? Well, thank you, Sui. I honestly don't even see a notification or anything and don't know how to see that, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. So close to just killing him out right there. Back to Twitch misbehaving I go. It really do be like that. It does not appear that they leave when he dies. Right? It certainly does not appear to be that way. I need the thing that makes me AoE. Which I still haven't drawn it. Hmm. I mean, we're gonna get it next round, and it's gonna hit for 47. I do have a heal at the last base, but man, I didn't want to eat a whole bunch of damage right before the boss fight, right? It's not lethal because I got weakened. Yeah, that sucks so bad. Draw one card, gain one energy, gain one, and forge 5 exhaust. That's nice. Jeez, cost me everything, but it saves the run. I suppose it's worth it. Please don't be a fight. Thank you. It's amazing, Mr. Penguin. Everything I wanted it to be. Yeah. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting, but you feel it begging for a journey with you. To journey with you. Perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Add decay to your deck and chant a card exhaust with soul's power. That exhausts with soul's power. Obtain Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Sure. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out a grave and coalesce into a burning soul and hover around you loyally. I wonder if that's visual. Right? Probably right. Am I fighting a giant mouth, chat? Well then. No potions at all. Ugh. It's the mouth of the South. Oh, God. Not a great turn for me. Not horrible, though. I gotta pay my dues. Eat the 30 and just get it over with. Right? Because now the first 3 turns I play, first 3 cards every turn are absolutely free. Right? We love, love, love that. This looks like a 2-phase fight, though, right? Like, for sure. Who's there? Blocked attack damage is reflected back to your attacker. Man, this is gross. All right, he only has 456 health, chat. How bad could it be? Okay, so get 9 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So cast that, cast this, bring it back. 11 block. $40 freaking damage. The enemy intends to escape. Are you supposed to kill him that fast? Like, what the f... Oh, maybe I have to keep killing the rocks. God, he hits so freaking hard. Wait. Okay, he won't be able to attack this turn, thank God. Oh, man. Fuck! This feels like I die next round. Told ya. It almost would have been better for me to not card draw there. But that is a big old GG. I die by 1 HP. Bummer. If I had fucking drawn that card the next turn when I needed it, it's almost like the card draw hurt me there. I should have just not played it. I mean, you don't know what you don't know, but I should have just not played it because that card would have been so fucking helpful on the next turn. Like game saving helpful, you know what I mean? Bummer. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, Blue Believers. To be fair, pretty much everyone thought I was gonna lose. All right. First time ever seeing that character, ever playing it, and we made it to the very end. I'll take that. Now I'm still undefeated. It's literally in the tags. Toxicity aside. Yeah, that was neat. We're getting there, Peltsari. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. Spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Get it, chat? Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to this. See, there are some nice things to make that deck easier to play. I'm excited to play that character more, honestly. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the underdocks fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passage. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading into the underdocks. The slimy waters call to you. Ew. I love the placeholder art. Fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Forge 10. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Now hits twice. Ooh. Start of your turn, Forge 4. Also nice. Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns that of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. Is that a moon or a banana? A banana moon? Galactic dust. For every 10 stardust spent, gain 10 block. Out of each combat, forge 10. Nice. Ooh. The Necrobinder. The young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Cool. Yeah, that is pretty sick. Well, that's awesome, chat. There they are. Hey, Jonesy, how's it going, buddy? You're gonna hate me in about 3 minutes, Jonesy. I'm sorry. Calls upon her trusty left-hand Ostie in combat. Bound Phylactery. At the start of your turn, summon 1. Ooh. One more run. I can't. I'm sorry. The boys wake up in about an hour. You know, it's nice, Jonesy. I feel like since I've been streaming later, it's easier for you to actually get the stream streaks. That's 4 characters unlocked, though, chat. We did 3 runs tonight, 1 on the first 3 characters. We won our first ever run, so that was super awesome. And then we made it to the final fight. In both, right? And lost in the final fight in both. Or something like that. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. I wish I could stream later. It's just the boys wake up pretty much like clockwork. Oh. Oh, yawns, chat, and I'm fucking tired. That's the journey. I don't really care about winning early. I'm just having fun, man. Joking and memeing aside, like, I'm just glad to be learning the game, playing Slay the Spire 2. Life is good. Yeah. You're welcome, Ultima. Have a good night. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering, the game is very good, as expected. I haven't tried multiplayer yet. I played 3 runs on 1 on each character. We won on Ironclad. Ironclad was always my best character in the first game, so it makes sense. It's just like tailored to my play style. And then Silent was always my weakest. I felt pretty good about that Silent run. Like, it wasn't horrible. I had a really bad misclick in the boss fight that maybe... it probably doesn't save me, but good that we had to learn not to do that again. No, I'm sorry, Bunny. I can't. But they're gonna get Slay the Spire 2 all week next week, chat. So if you enjoyed it tonight, get ready. This is our last stream of the week, but next week you're getting 5 straight streams of Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. Here, do you want to see the new characters, Jonesy? We got this guy. He's like a cosmic king from outer space who is being bothered to go to the Spire because everyone else sucks, so he has to go. And then the Necrobinder, whose skin and organs melted away, but that's okay. Aw, you're amazing, Tommy. Thank you. Yeah. You know, Derpy, at minimum, it needs exhaust before upgrade, right? At least you have to pay the upgrade cost to get rid of it, right? It shouldn't just innately not have it. Yeah, 6s across the board. I still love me some Ironclad. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to unlock the daily run. Beat Act 3 3 times to unlock custom runs. I really like the slight upgrade to the art. It's not like a massive, like, oh, we're holy shit, Darkest Dungeon 1 to Darkest Dungeon 2 upgrade of artwork, right? But it's like, the game looks really pretty and clean and nice. The game also feels incredibly polished. So it doesn't feel like a crappy little early access release that needs a ton of work. It feels like here's a pretty much finished game that we're going to refine for 6 months. I no longer think it'll take a year to go to 1.0. This feels like a 6 months from now 1.0. I just mean like it was dramatic, Derpy, right? There's definitely people who prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 art over Darkest Dungeon 2. But it was a dramatic, like, visual shift, you know what I mean? Going 2D to 3D. Yeah, 0.981 definitely feels close, yeah. I would agree. Because now that I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 1 again, I like, reappreciate how much I like that art. I mean, the best part of the art in part 2 in Darkest Dungeon 2 is you get to see the Hellion in 3D. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know. All right. Yeah, who knows? I don't know, it just feels so polished and so clean right now. Like, even the tweaks that it needs don't feel massive. Like, they did a really good job. The game feels really nice. And I mean, I'll dig into it more next week and see if I feel the same after 6 streams of it. Like, let's ask me again next Thursday. But it feels really good so far. I'm excited for playing more of it. If any of you buy the game, remember, if you own the first one, buy the bundle, you get 10% off in the Steam store. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just I want you guys to save money if you're going to get it. I didn't notice it at first. But there's a bundle. It looks like I can't buy it anymore, but you guys can. Because I already have the game. It's only 10% off, so it's only $2. So don't feel too sad. There's already a hot patch? Well, that's nice. Oh, they fixed a bunch of things that were causing early crashes. Okay. I would bet you by the time I come back on Sunday, there'll probably be another patch, right? Oh, does it, Dr. Akek? Yeah. I would bet they will, Excalibur, once it's ready to go. I almost thought that said Vorbara was in the glory hole. Glory AO. Not glory hole. All right, Chad, I gotta get out of here. Well, that was so much freaking fun, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. I really loved playing Slay the Spire 2 tonight, and I look forward to playing more with you next week. If you're looking for more Darkest Dungeon, that'll be returning the week after that. Unless I'm super addicted, then the week after that. But we stopped Darkest Dungeon at a really nice point. Every single file is on week 31, has all the bosses completed, all Crimson Court completed, and all Farmstead completed. They're all really nicely harmonized. So when we go back, we'll be starting pretty much in a good place. Oh God, Lord help us. Have a great weekend. Those of you that bought the game, I hope you super enjoy it. And I'll see you guys Sunday for more good vibes and happy times, chat. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, shall we? I love that bird too. That's super cool. Aw, Drongo's playing Slay the Spire 2? Let's go say hello to that nerd. Let's go say hello to that nerd. Good night, Snow Queen. Have a good one. Bye, Samir. Have a good weekend. Bye, Vorbara. Hope you have fun with the game. See you soon. Bye, Excalibur. Bye, Derpy. Always a pleasure talking shop, my dude. Thanks for all the thumbnails. They look so good. I appreciate you, man. Bye, Dr. Akek. Bye, Lurkers. Destinovas, you're beautiful. Have a great weekend, my dude. Bye, Mr. Penguin. Thanks for vibing here and on YouTube. Look at you. Look at you. Supporting me from both ends. I see it. I see it. Bye, Jonesy. Thanks for hanging. Jonesy, I took forever to end stream just for you. Just lollygagging. You put that Liquid Memories on Discord for you. Thank you. That's going to be my thumbnail next week. Every day. Necrobinder might be your new favorite. Ooh, I'm excited to try it then. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Bye, Stormy. Miss you, mean it. Have a good weekend, bud. Bye, Gambler. Keep rocking out, dude. Try not to knock any more teeth out, okay? Do your best. I got you, Jonesy. I got you. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And if you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Everybody who gifted sub or gave bits tonight, thank you very much. We're starting to get close to 300 subs. We finished 24 subs away from 300, so we're rebuilding that sub count after the subpocalypse last week. So thank you all very much who have been contributing to that. I'm very grateful. Gambler, dear God. Take care of yourself, buddy, okay? I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not too bad. Goodness gracious. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. We're going to go say hi to the one, the only egg slut, the Bloody Drongo. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. That was so fucking fun. Can't wait to play more. I kind of wish I was streaming tomorrow. I won't be, though. I won't be. It's family day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? Also, spend the weekend getting your Spire slain, chat. You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm so glad we're playing this game again. Hell yeah, dude. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more fun and adventures, chat. Go say hi to Drongo, and as always, chat, you know the most important thing. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.